Welcome back to the news chat. I'm your host. It's me. I'm back. I know. That's crazy. It's like it's my stream or something. Hello. I'm eating pizza currently, so that's in the news. In the other news, let's see who's paying me money this month. That's true. Okay. There are 131 YouTube members. Thank you, all of you. And there are 89 Twitch subscription members. Subs. 89 subs. Thank you very much. I am wealthy. In the news today, I am eating pizza. That is a very important thing that must be noted. Today's stream will be Netherite Beacon 2 once again. We will be waiting for, well, we'll be streaming kind of with Matthew as we go over some of the details of Netherite Beacon 2 and figure out some more stuff. In other news, the next challenge will start after Netherite Beacon 2, whenever that is. We hope Netherite Beacon 2 will be done in October, so stay tuned for that. Is there anything else in the news? No. I think that's it. How you doing, chat? What's good, Max? What's up, good Crochet? What's up, Shum? Gah. What's up, Reno? What's up, Real? What's up, Official? What's up, Beast? What's up, Critical? What's up, Pass? What's up, Tacho? What's up, Crunchy? What's up, Snorky Snorks? Please tell us how Q is, because most of us are here for her. That's rude. Q is at home doing laundry and stuff. What's up, Gob? What's up, Ange? What's your guys' favorite pizza? I mean, I'm like a traditional pepperoni kind of guy, but I like to spice it up with some toppings sometimes, you know? But, like, you can't go wrong with pep. You know what I'm saying, chat?
Hi Mud, hi chat. I'm
Hi,
finally
Jesse.
not late. Mud, you slept well or something. You're really charismatic today, and looking too energetic. You should get checked by a doctor, something is clearly wrong. I found a new friend today. She's really cool and likes drawing too. Anyways, have a good stream Mud, still love you.
What's up, sup, man? I do find that kind of funny that it's like, sup, man. I don't know what you're talking about, Critical. Yeah, what's up, Catherine? Welcome. What's up, Patrico? Snorks with the hydrate. Well, I'm in the middle of eating, so. This pizza good? A little burned. It's warmed up pizza. Alright, well, shall we see if Matthew's ready? I don't actually know if he is yet, but... What happened to my mouse? When did it fall in the ground? Okay. Okay, where is this man? Let's give him a little hello there. You know what I'm saying, chat. Okay. Oh, for some reason I cannot hear him. Oh, I can hear him. Hello there.
Where's your audio going? Okay, OBS needs to fix, or not OBS. Their audio so it actually goes where it's supposed to.
You're not going to stream. Well, you are, but not in the stream that I want you to go to.
Like, can we start a petition to tell Discord?
There we go.
The
Yeah,
audio.
wait, sorry, what are you saying?
I was saying, can we start a petition to Discord so that they actually output the audio to your default audio track and not just ignore it
and pick a random one? Are we ready for things? Who is this guy?
Bro, I'm tired.
Chat said I was energetic today and something was wrong because of that.
Yeah, you stole all my energy.
Oh.
Nothing to do with the fact that I just haven't slept.
Nope. Okay, chat. Whoever amongst you is discussing pineapple on pizza, ban yourself.
Sponsorship to the person? Or you're just setting it to me to say that it sucks? Or what?
Alright, I'm waiting for your instruction on what to look at right now.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you. Although you are very quiet. Now that isn't actually fully your fault. Actually, no, I can put you up high because you're not talking loud today. Haha.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I said, are you giving the sponsorship to the people? Or
No, I send it to you to give to them.
you want me to give it to them?
Well, yeah, I want to talk to them.
You're the one who said it.
Fine, I'll give it to
I don't
them.
know what you said last time. You said it was late or something. Where's the other one?
Where am I?
What the heck has happened here? I hate when you do these sponsorships because they don't make any sense.
People were praising my sponsorship ad, thank you very much, so screw you.
Yeah, the sponsor's gonna look at it and be like, "Why the hell is he talking about?" Like basically, your whole sponsorship is like how people can't be good at their game because it's too hard or something.
That's no, but
So,
okay. Hi,
yeah,
Will,
your
what's
whole
up?
thing is
Thanks for
about
the sub.
if you want to speedrun this game, it would take you 5 years because
Yeah,
There's
it's
too
it's
much
talking
stuff.
about something really interesting while also introducing all of their points without losing attention.
no, it could have been better.
Well, yeah, sure, but
Like, because you did it from the perspective of just like directly comparing it to the Netherite Beacon thing, which they have zero context of.
well, yeah, it's not.
So it
This
sounds
is
like-
why I don't give them the script, because they just can look at it and be like, I don't even know what I'm looking at.
But they're looking at the video and they're like, I don't even know what I'm watching.
Yeah, I think they'll approve it though. Yo, Ryan with a membership. Wow, people are just giving me money right now while they're waiting for you.
Stop.
Do it.
Don't do it 'cause you already made it and they don't care or understand enough. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna record my side but not stream because I don't want to.
Okay. Ah, dang it. I don't have a spreadsheet anymore on my,
You don't have it anymore.
it's like a task that got checkmarked. I think. Yeah, it was a task that got checkmarked.
Don't you just have the link?
Not saved anywhere.
But
Send me things. For those of you who are wondering, chat, eventually, once Matthew's brain turns back on, which will be never, he's going to give us a spreadsheet. And then once he kind of like ramps up his energy, he will begin discussing the spreadsheet. And then once he like figures out something past that, he's going to give us potentially some things to do to get some more information for the spreadsheet. This will be happening over the next course of the next 10 minutes as he slowly makes his way towards it.
okay, so I put it in the new sheet.
Nathan practice 1. Oh.
No snorks. I didn't just wake up. Been awake for so much.
All right. I have the
My
spreadsheet.
problem is that 2 nights ago I only slept for like 4 hours or something, and then last night I only slept for 3 hours.
See, but like,
And
these are one of those things that's like,
I'm just tired.
you're stupid.
Are you going to consider dying in the real run?
These are one of those
Positive
things where I'm
tiny
stupid.
1% chance
It's because
of
you
happening.
slave me.
I don't think so, Reno. I think it's one of those things that just like can't happen, sort of thing, you know? I mean, we don't actually know that yet, but we'll see.
Yeah, we're just gonna not die. So, recap of where the heck we are in this thing. So we got all our spreadsheets, doings, gettings, dones. We finished phase 1, which was having all the major, or pretty much everything, put into the spreadsheet. The numbers aren't necessarily accurate per se, but the boxes are there to be made and to be filled out to be accurate. We've also added in a lovely little time parallelization thing that allows us to determine who's doing what task. Tasks can be done in parallel to each other. There's like 50 sections to this spreadsheet that were used to calculate it, but it all works, and it works very well, which is great. That's at the bottom of the screen, at the main sheet, if you want to show that to Nathan. But despite all of that effort we have put in, we are now at a total time of 1,386 hours and 57 minutes, which is significantly lower than the 1 million that we were once at. However, not low enough, so we need to make it much, much lower. But the main reason that it's so high is because we just haven't inputted some of the numbers yet. Like, for example, if we scroll down to the quartz mining section, it is anticipating that we are going to spend 1,340 hours mining nether quartz because it takes an hour to mine one piece of nether quartz. That's obviously untrue. We need to fix that and input data for that that's actually more accurate, and that'll shrink the time significantly. So that's what we're going to do today, aka that's what Nathan's going to do today, because that's his job.
Thank you.
So, if we go to the Aeon sheet, the one thing that we can see is a nice list of the duration of everything. And clearly nether quartz is like the biggest thing that we have to look at because it is 1,300. So let's start with nether quartz and we'll like work our way down from biggest items to smallest.
Hi, Xanda.
So looking at nether quartz, first of all, it is asking for 1,339 pieces of nether quartz. For what exactly? Okay, so it wants 7 quartz for the witch farm, 2 quartz for the slime farm.
Can you screen share for this rather than me trying to track where you're going?
Ugh. He's so... He just can't look.
I have no idea where on the spreadsheet you went.
Share your screen. Application Excel. Am I... Okay. Is that working? Oh. Why'd I have to click it 12 times?
Okay.
Can you see now?
I can see. Not the greatest quality known to mankind, but, you know.
Can I increase the quality? I'm streaming at 720. Stream quality. Ooh. Source. Oh, I don't have nitro. Hold on. Stream quality. 1440p. Also, I need nitro. How about 1080p?
Just to let you know something, chat. Matthew's, like, Discord is our main way that our business runs with communication, and Matthew refuses to spend $7 a month on it to give himself some features that would ease his job. They're not needed. You could do your job without them. But it's like... I don't know. I can't think of a comparison, but he's silly.
Anyways, is it visible? Can you see it?
It should be fine.
I can do it over the virtual camera, which is actually way better, but that requires you to think for 2 seconds to actually turn it on.
No one's gonna be able to read anything here, but I don't know if they could read anything anyway. Like
Okay,
even if it was high quality.
Do this. Forget that thing.
Oh, I have a collaboration request, chat.
Do this. Start virtual camera. This. Okay, put that on. Put my virtual camera on your screen.
How do I like make it big?
Maybe how you make it big. You use a. You use as a browser
There,
source.
tell
Oh.
Matthew to open the present in his DM.
The present in his DM. Apparently you have a present in your DM.
I don't want to open it because I see it's from Taco. And I'm 90% sure what it is.
We've done a different discussion.
If I don't click on it, does nothing happen? What is it? Expires at 47 hours. It says open gift. Does that work?
I'm getting there. What's this
Figuring it
called?
out.
Virtual camera. Okay, that goes there. I need to like bring it down somewhere. Okay, I think we're good.
Okay, is that good quality?
I don't know because I'm not watching the stream.
Okay, I will look at the stream. Oh. Wait, what? It looks like terrible quality.
Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, it is terrible quality. It was worse than the
Why
Discord
is it
quality. Maybe because it's like bigger than it should be. You know what I mean?
No, because my monitor is 248. Is there like settings that I can?
Or maybe it's my settings because like it has like the default width and whatever. Like maybe I need to change it to like this.
Oh,
instead of
yeah.
switching
When
it.
you input it as a browser source, what you had to put the resolution, right?
I just assumed it would do it itself. It did not, so now I'm doing it. I just stretched it, so maybe that was the issue.
Yeah, I think you're at low resolution. I have the 2K monitor thing.
Okay, well now I have scaled it. So what does it look like now?
No, like when you in the properties for the browser source.
Yeah. I changed it to 2560 by 1440.
Okay, is that better? Is it worse?
I'm waiting for like stream to catch up because YouTube is. I think it's better. It's still not nearly as good as like looking at it on my screen though. I don't know. Can you guide me where to look then, or can you just buy Nitro? Suck it up.
What did freaking he sent me? I'm sure it's Nitro. Open gift. What is it? What is it? You're awesome, just like this gift. Woo, accept gift. You got Nitro. Sweet. Love taco. Oh, there's a freaking gnat on my screen now. What was that thing? I think it's a virus.
Don't worry, chat. Matthew will eventually stream what he's doing in less than 720. Don't worry, just hold on. It's gonna get crazy in here when he does.
Why do I have to click on Excel 70,000 times for it to work? There we go.
All right. Oh my goodness, it is such good quality. All right, as you were saying.
Okay, so quartz mining is the big one, right? It wants us to collect over 1,000 quartz, and it thinks we can only get 1 quartz per hour. That's the thing that we want to look at first, because that's bad. So, what quartz wants, as I was saying, is these 3 things. One is it needs 7 quartz for the witch farm, and 2 quartz for the slime farm, and then the other one is 1,300 quartz for the wither boars. So I'm thinking that since this is only like 9 quartz that it needs for these 2 farms, we can remove that and make that just like one of the things that Nathan collects while he's doing the normal speed run. Because he'll definitely walk past 9 quartz in the nether at some point.
Well, I'll keep it when I trade, right?
Sure. Yeah.
But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Now you're echoing crazy. What happened? His chat, is his stream messed up? Because he's echoing for me really weirdly. Anyways, so I'm going to adjust how this is calculated. And Nathan... Okay, now my whole computer's messed up. Look where I'm clicking and where the box is going. That's not correct. There we go. So I'm going to change that a little bit, and then Nathan needs to figure out what the collection rate for quartz actually is. Now I think by removing that extra 9 nether quartz, the benefit of doing that is that this no longer is a prerequisite for those 2 tasks, which means it can be done later in the run, which also means that he can have better tools at that point. So, Monsieur Nathan,
Yes.
why don't you go figure out how quickly you collect nether quartz, and we will assume, put a note in here, assume an F3, Fortune 3 pickaxe,
Are we assuming Elytra?
efficiency 5, elytra.
Are we assuming Elytra with a decent amount of rockets, or am I conserving rockets?
I'd say for the entire run, we probably want to conserve rockets.
And how long am I going for?
However long you want. We just need like an hourly rate. Okay,
So,
what's
like,
for rock?
10 minutes?
Just so I hold on. For rockets, gunpowder comes from Witch Farm, and then we need sugarcane for the paper.
Correct.
How much sugarcane are we getting? In your experience, how conservative do you need to be with rockets?
When I had the witch farm, once I had finished doing the witch farm, like getting all the redstone I needed, not conservative. Sugarcane's not really much of an issue because if you can put it in a chunk load of chunk, you just kind of grab it as you need it, and it's not a big issue. Gunpowder, though, I found I probably had to stop 3 times during the run and collect gunpowder.
Statistically, doing 6 by 10 minutes
From
and
the
multiplying up is
witch farm?
probably most accurate.
Sorry, I got a TTS. I got distracted. What context are you asking that question in?
From the Witch Farm, you need to collect gunpowder 3 times.
No, from like creepers before the witch farm was built. But if you got all the redstone from the witch farm, you would not need to collect any more gunpowder. Assuming you weren't also using it for TNT and then had to do the math and how much extra you have, but
I would just say be generally conservative with your rockets for testing.
yeah, I was very conservative in the run.
Okay, do that.
I just wanted to know, am I gonna have the witch farm done or sort of thing? So I'll do that for 10 minutes then.
Yes, and then I will move a few things around.
Snorks was saying that theoretically, if you wanted to do the most optimal time, you would do 6 10-minute runs instead of just one 60-minute run. Which I don't really understand the difference, but I guess if you move positions for the other ones or something, maybe.
That's a fun way of doing it. The immediately falls in lava. It would kind of, the best way to do it would be like, how much nether quartz do you actually need? It's like if you can collect everything you need in 10 minutes, 10 minutes is good to do.
Yeah,
If you need
saying.
more to collect, then doing hour-long runs would be better. I think she's saying though, like, if you were only going to test for 1 hour, it would be better doing 6 10-minute runs than one hour run.
Snorks apparently does this for a living. I guess they really like quartz. Snorks is actually a quartz miner, IRL. Silicone boys. Oh, sorry. She does statistics. She's not actually a quartz miner. Snorks, have you been in any of Matthew's streams? I feel like he would have found you very useful.
Wait, have you been?
I don't know. We'll ask him.
Oh, yes.
But she's mostly sleeping.
No.
Because your stream's part of sleep, Matthew.
Yeah.
You do have that soothing voice.
I don't know if that's true. Because I hear that a lot, but also sometimes people say that about you. And it can't be true. Not just because I dislike you.
Okay, but like
I genuinely don't think that your voice is a soothing one. Like you're very
I would agree with that.
punchy.
But at the same time, like some people like specific people and some people don't like other people. Like I feel like there's enough taste in the world that it could be true.
Yeah. No, but like that's what I mean is that I think when people say I have a soothing voice, I think they're just saying that as if they like my voice, not that my voice is objectively soothing.
I see what you're saying. I would argue your voice is much closer to objectively soothing than mine is. Except for when you crank up your mic settings to make your voice deeper, it actually irritates my ears.
I don't crank it up to make my voice deeper. I crank it up to make me louder.
Okay, well, whatever. Like right now, it's
No.
perfectly fine. But sometimes I listen to like recordings and my ears hurt. And it's not your voice; it's what's been changed to your voice.
In the like in video recordings. Where I do video, that's either because I'm using some random microphone. Like sometimes I'll be using like a laptop mic or something crappy because I don't care. It's just for you. But
That's
also,
rude.
well, it's just for you to listen to, so you can repost it.
I'm mildly offended at this.
But also, the audio tracks, because you have that that thing you do to your voice on the audio tracks.
Right.
That's applied to the track. So when my voice goes on there, it applies to my voice automatically because it's just on the track. So that's your audio effects. That's your audio filters happening to my voice.
Compounded by whatever filters you also have.
No, I don't have.
I don't think my filters alone answer the question of why that's like that. And
Well, your filters are for your voice. Like our voices are at completely different hertz.
yeah, but I don't think that would affect it that seriously. Like, it sounds very severely changed. And, like, to be honest, I think if you were a viewer and didn't know... What?
When I take your voice off that track, it's very different.
I don't actually know anymore how much I have. I've removed a lot of the filters. Like, I'm probably about at 80% of the filters I was when I first started.
Yeah, I usually remove some too. But I do... Oh, I was going to tell you. I tried this, and it seemed to help me figuring out... You know how headphones have different audio, sound different than speakers?
Yeah.
Specifically, like music. You just can't
Yeah.
hear music. Here's my workaround for that was to use... What's it called? The multi-band compressor. One of the audio filters where basically I can raise and lower volume based on what the hertz is. So I'd figure out like what hertz level your voice is at. Like you talk at a certain level. So then and then I apply any music or sound effects at that hertz level that matches your voice. I lower the volume for it, but at the other hertz levels, I raise the volume for it. So the sounds can be louder, but they're distinct from your voice, so your voice is still distinct and understandable. Meanwhile, the other stuff can be significantly louder than it was before. And that seems to help.
That is a bit too high level for me to understand on that one conversation, but interesting.
It's not hard to do. Because I run everything through a submix. Well, not everything. I run certain things through submixes and then just apply it to the submix. Like if you listen to the last video that we just posted, and the music and sound, the music and sound effects sound good, they were completely inaudible with on speakers. Headphones were okay, but they're inaudible with speakers, and then I did that, and they're great. So maybe try that, or get me to try it. Because I don't remember what the thing was, but I can figure it out pretty easily. But to do it, you have to sort your music, and like you need your music and sound effects to be on certain tracks, so you can apply it to the whole track.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second and do some spreadsheet stuff.
Okay. Just me and you, chat. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? We have 3 minutes left.
Okay, do you want to mute too, so that when you're done, you can just unmute? Because if I deafen you, then I won't hear you.
Okay. Ah, it's so large. Okay, wait, I need to pause this for a second. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Alright. I have unmuted myself. Do we think Nathan forgot about me? No, Pancake, I remember who you are. You are still recent enough. Alright, we got like 2 minutes left of quartz mining before we have all the data. Obviously, it's very preliminary data, but still useful to get Matthew's first example down. It is also kind of one of those things where, like, I was gonna say, if we were trying to, like, save 20 minutes, we could just run it, honestly, and just see what ends up happening. If we're, like, really close. So there's that. Can you put some music like Central C? I have a playlist that automatically plays, and although I do plan on eventually trying to put a bit more thought into music, that is not something at this very second that I can do for you. So, no. Okay. I saw someone asking if we can do some predictions later because they want to earn some points. We will probably be doing a speedrun. I say a because we'll probably literally only get one full run done today. But kind of in between Matthew working out some stuff, we might be doing runs. Just so that we have something to do while we wait for him. If you know what I'm saying. So we can bet on the time for that. Because I know how addicted you guys are. Let me just encourage it now, lols. Not exactly sure when that's going to start. But we'll see. Alright, last vein. Okay. So what do we got here? Alright, so we got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 stacks. I have finished.
Okay, what have you completed?
I got 14 stacks plus 3.
14 stacks of 64 plus 3 in 10 hours?
In 10 minutes. I don't know how long you thought I was gone for there, but Oh, I earned a dividend. $2.08.
Wow.
Wealth chat.
See how much money I've made then.
You just pull out your thing to compare. Don't mock my $3.08. I didn't even know I owned a dividend stock.
Do I own dividend? I don't think I own any dividend stocks.
I think I own it kind of unintentionally.
From an ETF?
Yeah, well, I bought a fund that was American based, and then I wasn't supposed to buy that fund, so I stopped. I just left the shares I had in it. I didn't even realize.
Buffoon. Okay, so that is a collection rate of 5,394 quartz per hour. Which means you only have to spend about 15 minutes mining nether quartz now. Instead of
100 hours.
Instead of 13,000 hours.
Oh, 13,000. Wow.
No, it was 1,300.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 1,300. Which does bring our total time down to 910 hours.
Whoop, whoop.
Even
I like
gentlemen,
it.
we are sub 1,000 hours.
Yeah, dog.
That is what we call genius. Now I can mess around with some of the repository assignments, but we won't do that yet. What we will do instead is give you a new task.
To keep my ADHD brain occupied.
All of these things. The next biggest one is the sheep farm, which you did send me a link to the sheep farm.
And it would have the rates in it, and those rates would be accurate. It's one of the farms that just you can't really screw up.
Okay. Where is that now? Notion. I did not watch it, but you say the rates will be in there.
They're either in the description or display on the screen. Ian's pretty good at that.
Farms list. Sheep farm. So there's an 18 sheep version, a 24 sheep version.
We'll be doing the 12 sheep version, presumably, unless we want to change it. But I don't think we'll need to.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. This farm is about 42 wool per hour per sheep, which is 500 wool per hour for 12 sheep. Wait. A perfect layout of grass blocks naturally spreading onto dirt under trapped sheep will let the sheep produce about 50 wool per hour, 600 wool per hour for 12 sheep. This farm is about, okay. So it's not perfectly efficient, but it does 500 per hour.
Sounds about right.
500 wool per hour, which takes our wool time of 500 hours down to 1 hour.
Whoa, we're at 380 hours. That was a big jump.
Yes, sir.
I can't wait till you do something.
Look
that goes
how
back up to
satisfying it is watching things
7,000.
get cut in half every time we do
Okay,
something.
it is satisfying, but at the same time, I have a feeling you're going to type in a number at some point and it's going to quadruple.
There are a couple things I haven't accounted for yet that we need to, like food. I just haven't put food in yet because I just don't know. Okay, manual cave mining.
Yes, Patrick.
So this is a good one for you to do.
What?
It would be better if I was doing it because I'm going to be the one doing it, but oh well. So the manual cave mining section is the way I think this run's going to play out, as I'm starting to understand it, is that early on the run, I'm going to need to go get a bunch of basic materials to get started on some things, and then while you're doing the 1 hour speed run. So manual cave mining is getting the underground materials that I need early on the run. So, do you want to spend some time? Maybe this one you might want to go a little bit longer than 10 minutes and figure out how much redstone, copper, iron, cobblestone, diamond, and lapis you get per hour. Now, cobblestone is obviously not something you want to focus on. Don't focus on cobblestone, but don't throw it out either. Like if you just get it, you get it. But
is this something where I'm starting from scratch, or I'm starting with an iron pickaxe and I'm at I'm in the plains and I'm starting to look for a mine? Like where am I starting in this example?
So I'm going to have a travel time, which will mean you getting to a mine area. Let's say you're starting at like a ravine, you just found a ravine, and you have, what am I going to have at this point? Let me look at our repositories. Okay, manual. Where's that? Oh, so nothing.
So like stone tools, and I'll just smelt iron and stuff on the way, or?
Yeah, give yourself... Because I don't know if I'll go to a village first and maybe get a little bit of iron from a village. But let's assume, yeah, you just start at the top of a ravine with, like, you had chopped down a tree or something.
So no stone pickaxe, just a couple pieces of wood.
Yeah, or if there is a tree at the top of the ravine, just...
Okay, what about food? Just give myself bread?
Yeah, that's what I wanted the village for. Okay, so I need to find a village first thing and then go mining. That's what I need to do, right?
Which will be annoying because theoretically we're starting at the same point, and I will want that village.
But can we go just opposite directions?
Yes, but like I'll be doing a seed that starts at the village. Like that's fairly easy to find. That should take us less than an hour. It'll be the rest of the variables that you won't want me to reset on.
Like you're just gonna keep resetting for an hour until you spawn in a village?
Honestly, it will probably take closer to 10 minutes. Or within sight of a village.
Ooh.
Now, sometimes
Wouldn't be-
I can get 2 villages. That would probably take like closer to half an hour.
Because I don't think we can really share a village. Food-wise, we could, but it would be nice to get like
Food-wise,
iron.
we probably so
I mean, we could.
it would mean I would need to get food before I go kill the Ender Dragon, because I wouldn't have enough to last with the shulkers.
Yeah, but you'd get like kill hogs in the end, or in the Nether or something, or I'd bring you food for the Ender Dragon fight. Or
I guess that
whatever.
would make more sense, actually. Yeah.
But maybe we want 2 villages.
Or we find we either 2 villages or 1 village that's stacked with food, because you do get the odd village that has just a ridiculous amount of hay for some reason.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, what's up, Drew? So,
What are these like in your chat? Try effect. What is that? What are these effects?
now he's instantly got distracted, Jet.
Select rainbow eclipse. I gotta buy it.
Okay, so I should start myself off with stone tools and bread, because that's what you should have if you're going village first.
Sure.
Because you can get that all from inside a village.
All from inside a village. Yeah.
You're definitely going to be playing slower than me with this amount of gear, which actually could be a consideration for this, but whatever.
That is kind of why I was like, it would probably be better if I tested this, but
At least we get a number, and if you're a bit slower, then it just is what it is.
and I can change times later if I want to retest it.
Okay. So, I need to go find a cave.
Yeah. Do you have that list of items? Do I need to write it down for you?
Let me pull it up on the spreadsheet where you were looking at.
Where the heck I was. There. Don't throw out cobblestone, but keep it. We need like a stack of cobblestone or something at that point.
Okay. And do this until you...
How many atoms will this take? Theory plus survival.
I'll answer that in a
I would
second,
think-
battery. What?
I would think do a little longer than 10 minutes because kind of a lot of things that you need to get.
Okay.
The blue one, just looking at it, I think lapis is going to be the hold up with the current calculations. So maybe like make sure you get a decent amount of lapis before you stop.
What kind of... You said a ravine. Ravines don't always lend to caves.
Is that not right behind you?
Well, this is
I
like
see those all-
this is like a normal ravine, but then there was like this mine over here, which was much better. Which one would you like me to choose? The typical ravine over there, or this one?
the one that looks good. Like I assume those aren't that hard to find. I don't think they are.
It's a little RNG based, but like, how many things can we plan for? Like, we just say we're gonna have a decent cave.
Yeah, I am gonna have a travel time to like locate a ravine.
Right.
But I'm assuming it's not ridiculously rare to find those.
Okay, I will let you go then and do it.
Okay.
All right. Who asked me that question? How many attempts will this take? Theory plus survival. Obviously I have no idea, cause I haven't done it yet. But Netherite Beacon 1 took 4 attempts. The nice thing about this run is that it's quicker than Netherite Beacon. 1 was. Like within the time of 2 attempts of Netherite Beacon 1, we could do 4 attempts in this one. So like, I don't know, but if all I can really do is look at history and say the last one was 4, so this one maybe 4. But all right, let's get things started, boys. Except for the fact, there we go. Okay, what do I need? I need iron. Iron, iron, iron. I already spot diamonds, which is pretty nice. Do I need coal? I do not. Although I'll probably want to switch to an iron pick here real quick, so probably do want coal. But yeah. Oh, Catastrophe did do a hydrate. Thanks, Catastrophe. Oh, I want copper. I wonder why I want copper. Copper is one of those things that, like, you think you fortune when you break, because it gives you so many, but then you're like, wait, I didn't even fortune it. Mining is my favorite part of Minecraft. It's gotta be, like, mining towards a goal, though, not just, like, straight up mining, you know? There's gotta be, like, a reason behind the mining. Okay, so let me get some coal up here quick. Let me switch you to an iron pickaxe. Kind of debating if I want a shield as well. We got some extra cobble here. Just because we're going to get rinsed in that cave with no, like, stuff, you know? I'm going to make another furnace just to speed this up. Right now, we are testing some of the examples of how long it'll take to do certain tasks. But yeah. Side conversation, not directly about this. I think I'm going to... So, like, I've been, like, slowly preparing for the everyday streams. Slowly doing stuff and whatever. And I think one of the things that I was thinking about was... I think I'm going to go back to streaming vertical. Not because I actually think... Okay, so actually, wait, hold up. One of the reasons I think I want to do it is because I'm not releasing shorts as much. And to take advantage of the shorts algorithm, I kind of want to, like, tap into it a little bit as kind of a replacement for shorts, so to speak. It won't be as good as shorts, but it's like... If I can find a way to do it, I think it makes sense to do. I don't think I'll have chats open from any of the vertical live streams. So we'll do not Twitch. Although I think Twitch did actually roll out vertical live streams recently, didn't they? We'll do YouTube and we'll do TikTok, because that's where we have our accounts. I'm not sure if Instagram has a streaming platform. If they do, I'll stream there as well. I have to do some research into that, but yeah. Taco is notoriously the mod for one of the vertical live streams, and he is very saddened by its resurgence. I'm not really sure if I should note that I got diamonds, but, you know. We'll scoop it. Alright, more redstone, because I believe I need that. Alright, copper, useless. Lava. I'm trying to see if any of this cave actually opens up into anything, because it's kind of looking like it's going to die here. May have given ourselves a dud cave, which obviously could potentially happen at any point, but for testing would not be great. Are you talking about blast furnace troop? Is that what you're trying to say? Looks like we have been getting pretty unlucky with lapis. Lapis is one of those things that, like, you either come across in plentiful or you don't. And in this situation, it's looking like you don't. Okay, nothing's going to be down there. guess I really didn't need a shield, did I? I mean, I guess it depends on what the cave ended up being. Just happened to suck.
There is a 0% chance that you'll get me to mod vertical again. No, never again. It was a war zone. Please don't make me live through that again.
Taco, but I'll be modding all 3 streams. Lols. Ah! What do we got here? Ooh, I found more diamonds than lapis. A lot of diamonds, actually. These are one of those things where, like, 9 times out of 10, these kind of corridors lead to nothing. But sometimes they lead to another branch of the cave. And they egg you on for so long sometimes, and you're like, yes, hope! And that's just like a dead end. And it's a dead end. We don't need gold, so I'm just going to ignore that. Oh, we do need diamonds. 68 diamonds! Matthew wants 68 diamonds, chat. That is a lot of diamonds for our current level of mining ability. Matthew wants it, he can have it. Well, apparently so. The problem is we've kind of gotten ourselves into a terrible cave. Hold up, is this like a different part of the cave? I feel like I haven't seen this before. Okay, I probably don't need to like overdo redstone too much. Actually, we're not even at the amount I need yet. Okay, well, it definitely doesn't go that way, so... I know there's a creeper over there, so I just gotta, like, keep that in mind. I see iron there. Okay, yeah, this kind of looks like a different part of the cave system. Ah, shoot. Gotta keep in mind I have no armor on. Ah, that was a mistake. How are you still alive? It's a bit of a tough cave, to be honest. I probably should have asked if I was, like, allowed to make armor and such. Or if it was important to, like, keep the resources raw for some reason. We'll keep them raw. We might end up running the test again, though. TBH. This does look like the way out, which means it was the way in. I might have to switch caves. There is iron on the way out, though, so I kind of want to collect it. Okay. Hope that spider can't get to me. Because I don't really want to deal with him right now. It's kind of tough, but like I feel like I'm just going to transfer myself to another cave for the sake of the timing, you know? It might require... I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Because Matthew's taking travel time into consideration, and if he does find a big enough cave, then travel time will only have one variable, so I'm probably just going to pop into a different cave. Let me put myself... Think of, like, is there any cave here that, like, goes anywhere? These be some terrible caves. Would not have an ancient city. Okay, so this is like a beast cave. Probably honestly what we'd be looking for. I would really like a water bucket. The thing is, I just don't know if Matthew's gonna have a water bucket. Because if I'm taking the golem, I feel like this is gonna be a little tough, you know. Okay, there's tons of lapis down here, which is nice. What's up, Pups of Star? Still haven't even gotten all the iron we need. It's like 66, I think, iron. So like a stack plus a little bit. Okay, you're never getting to me. Ah, it's the assault of the children. Go away. Really hope those children don't find their way to me. Ooh, ooh! The rare diamonds, too. Call me professional diamond hunter, boys. I guess maybe we should go 20 minutes to sort of even out the stats of moving caves. The OG diamonds, in fact. Okay, we're gonna be wrapping up iron here real quick, I think. Yeah. Just need a little bit more. Mudflaps would actually be a good name for an axolotl. I should name one of, like, I don't have a pet dog in the hardcore world, but I should name my pet dog Mudflaps. I guess that is a little self-absorbed. I'm just kind of thinking... Lapis and diamonds are really the only priority we have left. It's just... I'm trying to maneuver to a place they exist in, and... it's proving to be a little difficult. Okay, well, bro is just gone. Bye. Like, we kind of need to drop Y levels in the near future here. There are so many skeletons here. Ow. Okay, nice. They should attack each other now. Really? You guys shot each other. Okay. Can you please shoot your friend? Does this go anywhere? I'm finding out. Could be a bit of a bummer if it does not. It is looking like the bummer is going to happen. Shoot. That was a waste of time. I don't like trying to understand mining. It's one of those things that I just rather do and just... Like, I don't think you can get an anywhere accurate time from doing any mining things, because, like, we learned this in Netherite Beacon 1, that Like, I think you need to take a much wider sample size, I guess, to get any sort of accurate number. Yeah, I think it's partially why Matthew was like, try to do this for a bit longer than 10 minutes. But even like still. Okay, this is a little bit sketchy. Even still, I don't think we can get anywhere close. Okay, there we go. New cave, okay. See some lapis. I guess my one thing, though, is like I don't understand how he expects to get 68 diamonds mining like this. Like, even with luck, I don't see that really being possible. Maybe I'm just naive, but... I find it a little bit improbable. That better not go into lava. Where did it go? No idea. Alright, so we're at 16 minutes, so we'll run it till 20. And then extrapolate data from there. Okay, I see a wall of diamonds over here. Diamonds and lapis, I believe, are the only thing we have left. Cobble as well, but like... You should kind of ignore cobble, to be honest. Interesting, got a mine shaft over here. I'm not sure if I should have come this way. Oh, actually, I like this way. A water bucket would be really helpful right now. But I don't mind being a bit slower because I think that'll just kind of make the math a bit more accurate. What? How are you hitting me? I mean, I guess I know how, but can you stop? You ugly. Okay, let's make our way this way. Okay, we're really cranking up the diamonds now. But I mean, this is a pretty good cave. Definitely not like an A tier cave, but like... Okay, Nathan, you have no armor on. Let's try not to get blown up. Reno will laugh at you. I'm just shocked that the critical guy is still here. Critical, you seem like that kind of guy that like would say one thing and then never come back. Star. Can't believe I'm agreeing with Star on something. World's turned upside down. Alright, we got 1 minute left of testing. And then we'll kind of like see what Matthew thinks. Which is perfect because our pickaxe is about to break. Ooh, I see some good stuff up there. What? What a pain. Alright, 30 seconds to go. finished. Okay. So let's just organize our inventory real quick. Copper and stone. Okay. Cool. All right, let's message Matthew. Hola. Hola, friend.
Hello.
So I've done 20 minutes of mining.
Cool. I'm just over here breaking the sheet.
Would you like my amazing numbers to input into your sheet? That
45.
will be so helpful for the actual run and definitely accurate. Did I tell you, chat, that I have a black eye? I don't have a black eye, but for some reason my eye is swollen, and it feels like a black eye, and I don't know why. Ironically, as
you say they're not accurate.
no, I just from my experience in Netherite Beacon 1, mining is just so variable. But I will tell you what I got for 20 minutes.
Okay.
Where are we starting? What resource?
Redstone.
2 stacks plus 24.
And this is 20 minutes?
Yeah. To be fair, I stopped hard targeting redstone once I passed what I needed, but picked up a couple extra.
Plus 3. Oh wait, this was times 3. No, plus 3. Times 3. Okay. Copper.
38.
38 times 3. Okay. Iron.
64 plus 8.
No.
I guess you will be able to get the amount of diamonds.
What?
I was wondering how the heck you were going to get this many diamonds. But actually, you will be able to get them all.
Cobblestone?
I got 22 cobblestone and 12 deep slate cobblestone. So
Does deep slate work for things? I don't think it does. Sorry, equals 22 times 3. And then diamonds.
40.
40 times 3. And lapis.
54.
54 times 3. All right, 290 hours of mining gets reduced to... Oh, we found a typo. .8 hours. Would you look at that?
Isn't that too long?
For 290 lapis, you only get 162 per hour.
Yeah, but like, if you once you started ignoring diamonds and just targeted lapis,
Once you started ignoring diamonds.
and that also doesn't take into like this is why I said I don't know how useful this is gonna be, because like for the first half of this you're in the upper layer of the caves, hunting for iron and crap, and so when you go to the bottom, like when you finally make it to the wide open area, your lapis and diamonds like shoot straight up.
Mm-hmm.
So like I don't think that's actually going to take that long. I think it's gonna be closer to like 50 minutes.
Would you rather I leave it blank?
No, you can keep it.
Okay. So, that's that. So I tried removing one of the whatchamacallem, a section. Like I combined two sections. I tried to remove the other one. The spreadsheet did not like that. So
It is broken at the moment.
well, it's not. I put it back.
I see a
But
king.
let's just say that it takes no time at all to do that task. Oh, spreadsheet is broken. Wait. Why is the spreadsheet broken?
Pretty
That
sure it
was
broke when
better.
you said the no time thing.
Oh, did it?
Because it was working, I think, right before that.
Okay, so it can't be 0. Point 00001.
Yeah.
Great. 300 hours, Nathan.
I like it. Wait, what was it before? What did we just? What did that adjust down to?
500. I think we went 900 to 500.
I like it.
All right, next on the list. Ooh, terracotta mining is the big one. Now, terracotta is a little interesting. How much terracotta do we need?
A decent amount, if you're gonna have a lot of boars.
Question mark. So 280. How many boars is this tabulating at the moment? Is it a low number or high number?
I would
It's a
assume
low
low number. That many.
Let's play with this for a bit. So let's say we wanted
See a star.
100 board. And we were saying 300. Sure. And then for this, we need what? 600 hours, 500 hours, 400 hours, 410 hours, 405 hours. So that's at 39.7. 10 for the board. Or sorry, 840, 40. Doing that. But if we back it up,
Ah! What happened? I looked away for a second, and the spreadsheet got to 800 hours. I told you this was gonna happen.
I just cranked up the amount of boards we're using.
Oh.
All right, so let's just leave it at 35 for now. But regardless, terracotta is 280. Oh, my spreadsheet got messed up again. There. Now, I did look at villager trades, and terracotta was one of the things that villagers do trade.
Matthew loves his villagers.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes variability to the run out of like finding a terracotta biome, although most times you kind of do.
So what was the excuse me, what was the trade rate? It is an expert mason. So
Expert
that's a little,
mason.
but masons do trade stone.
I mean, could it be because like, let's say theoretically we're assembling the resources at a village that's our home base. Could we say that if we haven't found terracotta by then, we just use your villager setup to get the terracotta?
Well, here's the thing, you can only get 12 trades at a time. So if we're needing a number that's like 300,
I need to start earlier.
it's gonna take a long time.
See
Or
ya,
we need
Elp.
multiple villagers, but that means we need to level up all those villagers to expert mode. And I mean, it's not hard to level them up because they take stone, granite, diorite, but I don't think they're going to be a valid option. We can look at it later if we need, but probably not. So
Yeah, King.
instead, terracotta mining. Now you're gonna get terracotta from these places. It does need to be stained, just so you remember.
Yeah.
Can't use normal for some dumb reason. And for what pickaxes we'd have. This is only used for the wither boars, so it can happen pretty late. You only need efficiency 4. Efficiency 5 doesn't get any better. However, with our current enchanting decisions, we have some efficiency 5s, or efficiency 2, so we'll probably be using an efficiency 5 pick. Oh, by the way, with enchanting, because I really don't know with this, if we want, like if I say, hey, we need 12 pickaxes that are efficiency 2, unbreaking 3, are you able to do that with a enchanting table?
Depends at what stage. Like maybe with just the wither farm, but for sure with the wither and gold farm.
So I think how we're gonna do enchanting in my brain is I'm gonna get at least some resources, maybe all the resources for enchanting, but at least some of the resources in the first hour. Then when I come to meet you at the in the end, so I can give you rockets, I will take all the dragon XP and start enchanting there. And then while you're going and getting end loot, I would assume you don't want maybe a looting sword you'd want, but otherwise I don't think you need anything. And then I would enchant whatever I'm doing next. So like, let's say tree farming comes next, I would enchant an axe and maybe a pickaxe. Or more if I need it, but as much as I can. But just get the bare minimum that I need to continue. And then probably like the gold farm will be something that comes up pretty quick, or the wither farm, whatever. And then that's where you might start enchanting, or whoever's doing that will enchant more. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So we'll have dragon, we'll have wither farm, and we'll have gold farm.
Yeah, like gold farm is like 100 to 150. Wither's like 80 to 110, and then dragon's like 60. Like you'd have to really be grindstoning a ton to like use that XP.
Dragon's more than 60.
Is it? I feel like I always leave with like 60-ish.
As somebody who's never defeated the Ender Dragon in vanilla Minecraft, I guarantee you it's at least 70.
Well, I can actually answer that question in like 2 seconds.
How much XP?
I guess that would work too.
Give. Ooh. Which,
Oh, this one's dead
okay,
already.
well it is AI, but AI says that it'll take you from level 0 to level 68.
Which makes
but
sense.
You
That's
probably
60,
have
like 10 levels beforehand.
more levels, which will get you to 70.
Yeah.
And also, I think you get XP for the achievement of defeating them.
Yeah, I think though what happens is some of the XP falls into the end portal, which will have it blocked up this time, but I think that's why I usually see 60.
I think I usually see 70.
Maybe. Yeah,
or
just a
probably
little.
people have some and they get up to 70. What are you thinking?
Yeah, what's up, Mary?
Okay, so with that said, all that to say is that you can probably have an efficiency 5 pickaxe to go.
So am I just
Terracotta.
mining for 10 minutes then? Or are we just going to extrapolate from the wiki how long it's going to take?
I don't fully trust or know if I understand how the wiki does break times. Because when it says, like, it goes down to 0.1, which is not insta-mining. But I'm like, if you're not insta-mining, I don't think you're getting 10 items per second. Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't feel like it's 10 per second. That feels way too fast. You know what I mean?
Okay. So 10 minutes it is.
Yeah.
All right, I'll BRB. All right, boys. Let us mine for 10 minutes. What's up, Crochet? Okay, let's... Oh, don't... Okay, let's start the... Okay. See how much terracotta we get in 10 minutes. We'll go for yellow. You could go for multiple colors. Downside to that is obviously just more storage space that you have to bring. So we'll try to avoid that, but if I run out of yellow, maybe I'll, you know. From what I understand, strip mining is always the fastest when you're not insta-breaking. So I'll probably strip mine this. As Reno loves when I do. I don't know why I always call it Reno. He's not even here. I'm so excited for later when I get to eat my tomato soup. Reno went to sleep. Don't scold him. I'm not scolding him. He scolds me. I just like you to know, chat, when you watch the video and 10 minutes of the video is the spreadsheet stuff and the rest of it's like the run and whatever. Everyone who is here, we all know how long this took. Yo, what's up, Russian username person? Hello. I feel like I'm about to get assaulted. What's really annoying about like this eye being swollen is that even like my eye itself is irritated when I like watch things a little bit, and my glasses don't help. Ah, dang it. Although I should probably put them on. Hold up, hold up. Where are my glasses? They're gone. They're over there. Hwah. What did I do? Ran into a door frame? I don't know what I did. I don't know if this is like an infection or if it's I hit something and wasn't paying attention. Like there's no bruising, there's just swelling. So I don't know, man. It's really weird. Chat, you know how you know? I need to give this a second. You know how you know? So you have a really good mechanic shop. At least I think I have a really good mechanic shop. So I wanted to get winter tires for my car because I live in a place that like go to your free doctor, grumbles in American. I actually did schedule a doctor's appointment. But aside of that, not actually for my eye, because I think my eye is probably going to be better by the time my appointment happens, but... yeah, okay. No, you know how I know I have a good mechanic? So I called my mechanic today, and I was asking if I could buy some winter tires and get them installed and whatever, because I have, like, all-season tires, and for those of you who live in, like, mild climates, that's okay, but the minute you get below, like, -5, your all-season tires are absolutely useless. They just turn rock hard. And so generally in Canada, you have 2 sets of tires, winters and summers. So I was calling about getting winter tires, and he was like, he was suggesting that instead of getting winter tires, I get something called all-weather tires, which are like kind of like all-season tires but on steroids. They can handle a lot lower temperatures and a lot higher temperatures both ways. Essentially just like newer technology than than all-season. And I was like, okay. And I was like, man, like I have these like Michelin tires, a lot of tread on them, all-season tires. Like, should I buy these new tires now, or should I wait for these all-seasons to like get a little bit more worn out? And he was like, honestly.
By the way, for your Wither boss fight that you tracked,
yeah,
that's 2 minutes and 28 seconds for no enchants.
Correct. Whichever one's longer has no enchants.
Yeah. And that's like you have everything, you spawn them in.
That was me starting on grass, digging down, making the area for him, and then fighting him, spawning him in and stuff.
Okay. And like diamond gear or something.
Yeah, diamond gear not enchanted. Both cases, the diamond gear wasn't enchanted. The only difference was the weapons.
Right.
Celsius freedom units. If -5 freedom units stay inside. Yeah, so we don't really have that luxury, because it gets to like -40 here, and then you kind of just got to go do life. So, but yeah. So anyway, the mechanic was like, suggested I don't get the new tires until my all seasons wear out. He's like, yes, they're kind of trash, but at the same time, they're Michelin. They're like a pretty expensive tire, so like as far as all seasons go, they are the better of all seasons. He's like, I would not recommend buying new ones until your all seasons are a bit more worn out. And I was like, oh. Put a used chamomile tea bag on your eye. It helps reduce the swelling. Oh, thanks, Jesse. I was like, I was also told to like just put like warm cloth on my face. I just haven't done anything, to be honest. See ya, there you go. Thanks for modding. But yeah, so basically he talked me out of buying new tires. That's the long story short. He also talked me out of buying just winter tires with rims by saying that he would suggest I get all weather instead. When will the next episode of the Beacon series come out? That is a great question, Ethan. The next hardcore video that comes out, like big video, not like side channel video, is not going to be a Beacon video. So I don't actually know where the next Beacon video lines up. Like as a thing, or as just an FYI, once Iron Beacon ended, I actually started on the next one. And got maybe 5% of the way through the video, which is embarrassing if you consider what I actually did, which is a ton. And it's only 5% of that video. Like, that next Beacon video is going to be, like, stupidly insane. But it's probably still a few videos down the line, to be honest. Like, what year are we in? 2025? I could see it being next Christmas-ish, but I could also see it being the Christmas after. Really depends which videos get prioritized. I know most YouTubers talk in terms of like when they're how many weeks until the next video. We talk in terms of years, because it just kind of is what it is. Not just because like we're doing side quests and other videos, but just because those videos take so long. Like I'm pretty sure the next Beacon video, if we like hard focused it and did no other videos, like didn't stream, didn't do anything, I think it would still take like 6 months to film. So yeah. I appreciate it, Ethan. Now I have done a little bit of it. Like I've gotten like some of the area prep where the beacon's gonna go and like stuff like that, but I haven't built like the farm required to get the resources. I haven't done the bulk of the video. A huge portion of the video. Will you make other videos in the process? I don't know what you're saying, Alp. There were so many typos in that. Alright, one more minute, boys. Obviously, this is way more terracotta than we need, but obviously, like kind of like Matthew was saying earlier, it's better to get more than whatever. Yo, what's up, Tree? Welcome. Oh, thanks. I've been watching the fish video on repeat, bruh. Too many fish. It's so comforting. Oh, no. I feel like you're gonna grow up to be a masochist, my friend. If that comforts you. Okay, I feel like you've grown up already to become a masochist. I feel like you have tendencies. Alright, that's it, boys. What do we get? $18, $19, $20, $21. We're just gonna say 22 stacks even. Hello.
Hold on 1 second. I can't find the spot. Here it is. And oh wait, I guess I didn't need to.
Uh-oh, I'm getting attacked.
Don't do that.
Don't worry, I saved myself. Chat's talking about how the fish video is one of their favorite videos. Just thought I'd like to let you hear that.
Why?
Tree was saying they've watched the fish video on repeat so many times. It's very comforting, they said.
It's comforting to be surrounded by fish.
Honestly, it would be comforting to be surrounded by fish.
It
To live
is
like
drowning.
under the like to live in like a glass thing under the ocean and just like bloop bloop bloop. That's all you hear.
You would die.
Oh, okay, sorry. My bad.
Okay. Anyways, what did you do?
Terracotta.
Yeah.
22
22 what?
stacks
Per hour?
per 10 minutes.
Times 64 times 6. Ready? Instead of 280 hours mining terracotta,
Oh,
what we need to do? 2 minutes.
wait, the 280 didn't change. Oh, wait, what's the gray? Is that the original number?
The top is how much you need. It's our output needs.
Oh, I see.
And then how fast we collect it, and then how long we
So it
spend.
takes 2 minutes.
Yep.
Nice.
Excellent job. The main thing will just be finding the biome.
Yeah.
But that brought our total time down from 300 something to 200 something.
Yeah, 243. Not as cool as 900 to 500, but still cool.
Well, currently the spreadsheet is still saying that you are doing every single task,
Ah.
and I'm just doing these few. So I'm done in 13 hours.
I see. Okay, but how is it saying that when I did that in like 50 hours in an actual run? I'm guessing we still don't have variables put in, but because I did this whole run myself with that many boars in like 50 or 60 hours or something.
What? I don't know what you're asking me.
Well, the thing says 243 hours, And one of the main reasons why is because I'm doing all the tasks, except for the fact that when I did solo and did all the tasks, it only took me like 50 or 60 hours to build around that amount of ores.
Yeah, because it thinks some of the tasks take 200 hours.
Okay, yeah, so we still haven't put in some variables. Gotcha.
Now, also, I'm just realizing it says the total time's 240 hours, but it says that you're spending 500 hours doing things.
I think
Which
soul
leads me to
sand
believe-
collection is, yeah.
Something's not functioning properly. Specifically, with the prerequisites of your repository.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Kiki.
Yeah, where the heck is all your things? And I broke something.
Typical.
What's happening? Master plan L433 to L472. Okay, first of all, that should be an O. Where's mine? I530. So this should be K and O. Somehow these got moved. This should be a K. Nathan, the time's going to go up and you're going to get very upset.
Shunka, I have zero idea what it's doing.
Why do people keep acting like they're confused by all this? Incredibly simple.
Look at all that bamboo collection.
Like, yeah. Collecting bamboo and, you know, all the other stuff that happens. Ah, see, look. The
Oh
time went
no,
up
it doubled. Why?
528 to this. Okay, but this is because you're doing all the work. If I gave myself a task,
Give yourself a task.
Soul Sand Collection's a big one. Boom, cut the time in half.
Nice. Except Soul Sand Collection's completely wrong, but
It is. Which is your next... Oh, wait. Is your next goal. Job.
yeah. Okay.
Do that now.
What kind of tools are we working with here?
I'm going to give you back all the tasks. Okay, Soul Sand. I was just looking at it before you rudely interrupted me.
I apologize. Yo, what's up, Chris?
Doing exactly what I told you to do. Okay, so we only need Soul Sand for... Excuse me. We only need to collect Soul Sand for the Wither Borers, which means it is late in the collection
late.
timeline. Oops. Which means we will have access to probably an efficiency 3 shovel. Let me look up Soul Sand real quick. There it is. It is insta-mineable with efficiency 3. It doesn't even need to be a diamond. It could be a copper efficiency 3.
Alright, so 10 minutes of mining. Should I be Soul Sand or should I be Nether Wastes?
Well, it's only 210. How much is... Let me see a Nether Waste. Like, if you find a patch in the Nether Waste, there's 200. Yeah. Just do Nether Wastes, because it'll be... It's not even that much.
Okay. But I'm doing 10 minutes worth of mining is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
This is another one that will reduce from 200 hours.
Alright. On to the next task then. Alright, boys. I kind of want to give myself some golden boots. Some booties, as the ball one says. Alright. Let's look at the time already. And started, and let's go. How much soul sand will we get? Obviously, something like soul speed could change this, but I don't think it's really worth inputting into a spreadsheet. I think that'll be something where it's like, if you have nice, it's a little bit quicker, you know? I think one of the hard things about this run is just going to be the amount of focus required for how long it is. Like, not to say that Netherite Beacon 1 didn't have focus, but I feel like this is going to have so much more focus. Which probably is going to make the video harder to do because we're going to be talking less, but... Ow. We all know how much chat loves when I talk less. Listen, lava is attracted to me, okay? Like a magnet. It's not my fault that I'm so... Lava's like, wow, let me just conjoin with that other lava right there. Oh, wait, that's not lava. That's just an extremely warm individual. I am so sorry. And I say, it's okay. I get that. Ah. I, too, could make that mistake. Okay, there's like a lava lake or something under there. I'm gonna break my shovel. What's he babbling about? Bruh. I was just... Oh, Zediel's here. Hi, Zediel. Hi. Hello, friend. Hello. Yeah. Okay, I'm going somewhere else that's less dangerous. Don't hit those pigs. When have I ever been known to hit pigs, okay? Except for Minecraft 2 times speed. We don't talk about that. That is a challenge that is never talked about again until we go and do it again. But yes, we talk about it. No, we don't. You're not doing a very good job of not talking about it. How are we only at 3 minutes? I've gotten so much soul sand. Yo, it was good, Hoff. We are getting more data from Matthew, but on a smaller scale this time. We're working through some of the smaller data points that are still, like, we just don't have numbers for. You're doing the armor trims project, Alex? Yikes, good luck. You know what? I'm only doing this one for 5 minutes. I'm getting way too much soul sand. 10 minutes is not needed. So I'll do this for 1 more minute. Never mind, I'm doing it for 4 minutes. Matthew!
Yes.
I've decided to only do soul sand for 4 minutes because my shovel broke.
Oh, you sad man. You sad, sad, sad man.
Also, I feel like it's so highly irrelevant because it's gonna like change by seconds if I were to go for a full 10 minutes.
Okay. What did you discover?
21 plus 11.
21 10 stacks plus 11 sand in 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Really?
So what is that, like 35 seconds?
Yeah.
Oh. Ugh.
But if you didn't have any efficiency on your thing, it would be less.
That's
Also,
it's true.
you're going to collect that soul sand just by digging the holes, won't you?
Most likely. It's also just one of those things that there's probably going to be soul sand nearby when you are digging, so if by some weird thing you didn't get any, just grab some.
I'll make a note of that we might just remove this. Even though it means nothing.
Yeah, 35 seconds. Well, it means nothing under the context that it can be grouped with something else. That like when we go to get the Netherwood as an example, you're just grabbing it along the way. Like we definitely don't want to make a full trip for this. That reminds me, actually, we need to put the armor trims videos in the description of each one.
The armor trim videos?
Yeah, like 1, 2, and 3 need to go in the descriptions of whichever ones are missing the others. Like armor trims 1 needs 2 and 3, 2 needs 1 and 3, 3 needs 1 and 2.
Right. I end card, I think, but
Because I actually saw some comments on 3 that were like, where are the original videos?
not on this channel.
Let's remove it and re-upload it. Just kidding.
Where did my brain just go? Where was it going?
I don't know. We finished Soul Sand.
Well, we reduced from 500 hours to 300.
Okay, except we were at 200 at one point, so this really doesn't feel like a win.
Okay, well, it's because things were wrong for some reason. Sometimes things are wrong and the number quadruples, okay? That's just how life works. Deal with it.
My eyeballs say that villager trading is the next issue.
Yes, I have been looking at it, and I'm a little stumped on what to do with it, so I will ask your input. The thing with villager trading, two things. One is the cost of mending books can vary by quite a lot,
That is true.
and that just is kind of depending on RNG.
Also, the
So-
amount could be RNG too.
The amount of what?
Books. Because if I come out with 2 tools that have mending, we need less books. Which is a pretty high probability of happening that something we need has mending on it when I come out.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what we need mending for, but I'm just assuming.
Well, you wanted. You said you wanted.
Your mic has decided to be just cutting in and out right now.
You wanted it for the elytras.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think we each want one pickaxe with mending on it. That's like a good pickaxe.
I got away in Netherite Beacon 1 without that. But I mean, I don't know.
Mud, what's your solo beacon run again? Also, copper armor when lol. Let me build for it, trust.
Netherite Beacon 1 was 62 hours. And no idea star.
Oh, also the sword. We each wanted a looting 3 mending sword. Which maybe only one of us needs a looting 3 mending sword. Or we get 3 looting 3 swords and not use bending, or I don't know. But So the number of books is a number to decide. The emerald cost can vary by 4 times. And then also a big component is how many Fletchers do we make? Because if you only have 1 Fletcher, it takes a long time to trade, 140 hours. But if you had 10 Fletchers, it only takes 14 hours.
Okay, but how are you gonna manage the multitasking ability of villager trading while also setting up a sugarcane farm, building the sheep farm? Like, you could be doing 5 other things while waiting for villagers to reset.
That's a different step.
Okay.
My plan for that was to figure out what
Mud
are
apparently in the new update sheep regrow wool soon much
village
faster, so that may help with number.
that can kind of be done together and then kind of group them.
Boosh just said that in the new update, apparently, sheep regrow wool much faster.
Okay.
Just, I am regurgitating information from chat, so take that as you will.
What nonsense are you speaking?
Not that that will really have a heavy impact on the run. Like, once the sheep farm is set up, it's kind of like, it's going to get all the wool we need.
How we currently have it set up, it only needs to run for an hour anyways.
Yeah, like, yeah.
And also, we might not use beds as much. We might go TNT route.
Right. But something to keep in mind.
Something like sand. Right now we're not doing any TNT, which is why sand is not an issue.
Right.
But sand is another one of those things that needs to be fixed. Anyhow, oh, so what do we do with these villages trading stuff? Can we, how many mending books can we get away with not having?
We could get away with having 3 mending books. The only asterisk to that would be if we need to share the looting sword.
We can get away with having 3 mending books.
1 for each elytra, and then 1 for the sword.
Wither farming, gold farming, slime farming, witch farm.
Because there's really no mass use of a pickaxe until we get to cobble and clearing out, and by then we should be able to enchant infinite pickaxes. And like, mending isn't really helpful on your pickaxe, honestly, because the only time it is helpful is when you're clearing out the nether area and you happen to mine quartz. But like all the other areas, it's not like you're going back and forth to the gold farm to repair your pickaxe.
What did we want Fortune 3 for?
Diamonds? I don't know. Get more pickaxes. I feel like Fortune 3 will be one of those things that we just get while enchanting.
The time is currently 320 hours. Yeah, I know, but like, did we need more than 1 pickaxe worth of Fortune 3? Like, what is it being used for? It's used for nether quartz mining.
True.
But like, what else? Sugarcane, no. Ender dragon, probably no. Cave mining, no. That's early. Snow, no.
It might be used for the witch farm. The collection of the resources for it.
Fortune 3?
Yeah. Because the witch farm needs like 40 pistons. I mean, I guess maybe not then.
That's what the manual cave mining I'm gonna do, I'm pretty sure, before we get enchanted stuff.
Right, okay.
We'll see. Netherwood, soul sand, terracotta, quartz, yes. Cobweb, no. End rating.
No, it looks like just quartz.
Obsidian sand, tree, village tree, sheep, iron farm, chicken breeder, cobble gem, nether wart, gold farm, bark ring. so really we can just get away with one,
See help.
which don't need to be mending. So what we can do, take off mending. We'll make this 1, and then we make this 5. The looting sword. Okay, let's calculate how many wither farming, gold farm, slime farm, witch farm, anything else that we're like killing with the looting 3 sword.
Early gunpowder maybe. Before witch farm is built.
That's not a lot, and I think I'm doing most of that without a looting sword because we don't have it yet. So let's look at gold farm. Come on, computer, work with me here. Zombify piglin. Now, we're expecting to do 2,000, huh? So that is... $2,000 ingots in nugget form is 18,000. So something like 7,500. Yeah, I think because unbreaking. An unbreaking diamond sword is 6,000 durability. We need roughly 7,500 to get us through the gold farm. And then on top of that, we have the witch farm.
There is the option of manually repairing it. But at that point, if we already have the villager with the 2 mending books, like, is it not worth the extra 5 minutes to get it? It's going to cause us more annoyance later. That's...
If we're already doing... You're saying if we're already doing it, just...
Get the 3rd, yeah. Like, I can understand not trying to get 5. But I feel like that 3rd one could plus or minus the time anyway. If we're repairing it multiple times, like, that's not going to be 5 minutes, I guess, but it does mean you have to have an anvil on you and diamonds on you. Which I guess if we're carrying around our resources anyway.
Oh, wait, mending does not include this anymore. Yeah, but then the question is, do you can we get away with only 1 sword? Like, am I going to do wither skeleton at the same time you're doing gold? In which case we'd need 2.
Well, aren't we going to leave that open to the spreadsheet to decide? In the order of like, when we look at the order of operations and see if there's an issue with how we're distributing the loot? Or does it depend on the loot?
well, we could program it to depend.
Because
I
like
think for now, we should just say we need 2 swords. How come every once in a while the chat on your overlay just goes crazy?
it's the plugin that's used, not the plugin. It's the thing that's used to merge them into one. It just does that every once in a while for some reason.
It's like you're famous for 2 seconds.
Well, it's replaying the last 5 minutes of text basically.
I mean, we brought it down to 4. Realistically, we could set this at like 19 instead of 38, which is kind of the average. And then, you know, we could probably have 5 Fletchers. That is still 10 hours. How did you do this in your run? How many mending books did you get?
It depended on the run. I think in the final run, I only got 1. Because I got a sword with mending on it, so I just did my elytra. It's hard though because I was doing other stuff in the other runs while I was getting mending, like I was setting up the sheep farm and stuff. But it was under an hour to get the 2 mending books the time I did 2. And that like includes getting the wood and stuff. And I was probably doing other stuff at the same time.
Yes, but 10 hours is, even if you're doing other stuff at the same time.
Well, clearly 10 hours is wrong.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to look at the math. No, it does not take 10 hours to get 4 mending books.
Six, 32 get used 16 times, and you can do that twice per day. 20-day cycle, or 20-minute cycle. I think I wrote minutes instead of hours.
I appreciate it, Brer. Matthew's very quiet. I have him at max volume. Matthew's very tired today.
Okay, on my computer, I am loud.
Well,
I'm
to be
hitting the
fair,
limiter actually, I'm not hitting the limiter. I'm just pretty loud.
to be fair, you are hitting like 30 decibels on mine, or yeah, 30 decibels.
30 is not loud.
Oh, no, I guess I'm at 20.
30 is where I put my music.
What? My music's at 50.
Yeah, I've told you a million times. Your stream is insanely quiet.
Oh yeah.
And I don't understand why you have it so quiet.
It's not.
It's like getting shot in the face every time an advertisement comes up because the volume equals.
Yeah, it is something I am working on, but I don't actually know the answer to yet.
Just raise the volume of everything.
It's already maxed. It's the issue.
Everything's maxed,
It's an
and
issue
you're
with a
only coming
dual streaming PC setup is the issue.
Just give everything gain.
Well, that's
There's
potentially
Should
the solution.
I set my voice at 2. So
Like gain 2?
yeah, -2 decibels. So can we do this in one trade? I just want to see. Okay, with 5 Fletchers, we can do it in one trading day. 2 trade cycles. Which, if we coordinate sleeping, can be very quick. A couple minutes.
You just have to have the wood. And you have to cycle the mending villager till you find him.
Yes, we have to roll the mending villager. That is something you can test. Or no. That was something I was going to calculate.
That would be much better to calculate, because that's all over the place.
Well, we'd have to test how long it takes to do a cycle. And then we just calculate how... Because I looked at it, but it was kind of annoying. Because it... Back. Where is it? Mending villager. I need to know how many different books there are. Enchantment shows randomly with an equal chance of any enchantment type occurring, except for Soul Sand, Swift Speed, and Windburst. The equal chance to get, and an equal chance to get any level of the enchantment, meaning high-level enchantments are as likely as low-level. It is possible for a librarian to sell the same book more than once. So I'm interpreting that as every enchantment at every level has an equal chance of happening. Which would mean how many enchantments are there? Plus how many levels? Which I have calculations. Ready? 1 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 5 plus 3 plus 5 plus 4 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 plus 3 plus 2 plus 5. Plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1 plus 4 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 5 plus 1 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3.
He's
Minus
using a
3.
calculator, chat. That's why we can't see it.
Leaving is not an actual thing, and then we're not supposed to take Soul Speed, Swift Sneak, or Windburst. And those all go up to 3, so minus. So I think 116 enchantments
See you,
are
Jesse.
possible. Okay, so I think there's 116 possible books you can get. However, they also don't always give you a book. Right? Because there's only a 50% chance. Wait, sorry. In Java, there's a 67% chance that you get an enchanted book. And we need to know how long it takes to rotate a villager. So that's something you can test, little boy.
Is there any context as to the circumstances I should test that in? Trapping him in the house versus him being in a group of villagers versus...
The way that I think you do it is you dig like a hole, and then you put the lectern in the hole, and then they come and fall into the hole to stand the lectern, and then you go underground and do it. I think that's the fastest way.
You go underground and do it.
Yeah. Might be easy so I can show you what I mean.
Are you sure trapping one villager in a house isn't the quickest?
This is what I saw speedrunners do. So I assume it's better. And it does look pretty good. Because they can't move is the nice part.
I can only see your Excel spreadsheet, by the way.
Alright, let me show.
Ah. Oh, I thought you were just going to share it on your screen. Oh, look at that. I'm in a village. Is this like something that takes a minute?
No.
Oh.
I just need a lectern. Always Nathan with his caps locks on. So what you do... Yeah, this is the worst village.
You guys go survival mode.
Yeah, you have to, because you have to break blocks. Where are the villagers?
I don't know.
Oops. There's one. Alright, well you can do it with two, but... Where are you? Sir, stop. Oh, you have a job. Let me remove your job.
He's gonna go for a different job.
You know this one? So you do this. 1, 2, 3. You put it there.
7 hours later.
And then you go down here.
And how do I place it?
Oops, not here. So you should have an axe when you're doing this, actually. And then you roll here.
Okay. So I'm just gonna have to count how many times I see an enchanted book.
You can just count how fast you do this.
Like how many times you check in place?
Yeah. Because I have the chance of enchanted book is 66%, so we already have that, and then we have how many options there are. So like, you know.
Am I gonna do this for more than a minute?
No.
Seems like it took you longer to come down and explain it than if. What? Hello there. Alright, let's get a timer started, chat. Okay, time to do this for a minute and count. Never mind. Okay, wait, let me like... Can you hear me at the moment? Are you back at your computer?
Yeah.
You're not gonna have more than like 2 lecterns,
Yeah.
which means you'll be moving around to pick up the lecterns that you just broke. Like, it won't be as fast as if you had 64. So I'll just give myself 2, maybe.
Also include, like, digging out the hole.
Oh, we're doing
Like
the whole
trapping.
thing?
Yeah.
Hello, friends.
I just do it for a few minutes and see.
I guess I could just summon a villager in it. Probably make more sense.
Now, how does math work?
Okay, so do this.
So, if you want to get something, that's a 1 in 116%, 1 in 116 chance.
Boom, boom. Then we start it. Okay. So we do that. We break that. Come down here. Break apart this. Break that. One, 2, 3, 4.
You want to do 116 times, so
5,
16
6,
divided by
7,
2 over 3.
8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So we got 11 times. Alright, I got it 11 times
11 times in what?
in a minute. That includes like the time of like getting it set up and everything. Do you want another minute of just doing it?
Yeah, I was thinking do like 5 minutes or
What?
3 minutes or something.
I can't count for that long.
Okay, times. You counted to 11, Nathan.
Yeah, that was a number I could count to.
50?
You demand so much of me, chat. Alright. And let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 40, oh hello, 42, 43, 44, 45. Oh! 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, thanks F. 53, okay, I'm like 52. Hello.
Hello.
So 52 over the course of 3 minutes, and I got a mending book at 42 and 45. I don't know if that matters, but figured I note it down.
No, it's just luck. That's good luck, actually. You got 52.
52,
trades
yeah, in 3 minutes.
over 3 minutes. Okay. So it should only take about 10 minutes to roll a mending book. Or any specific book for that matter.
Bruh.
What?
It's got a copyright strike on one of the side channel videos, but I have a license to that.
On the second channel?
Yeah, the one block video. I have a crab rave thing in it. But I thought I bought the license to crab rave.
You just get the copyright strike, or was there a long time?
I just got it.
Why would it just show up?
I don't know, just how they run their sweeps, I guess.
You only bought a 1 month license.
Maybe. Where is it in the video? How long is it for? Don't put it all on the line. Oh, I see. Let me see here. How do I buy a license? I forget. I don't know why, but there's this random like Hindi song in the middle of this playlist that I always hear. And I don't understand why it's here. It does not fit the vibe of what's going on here at all. be a bummer if I had to remove it. Who would copyrighted it? Claims monstercat.com. Okay, you guys, how did I license this before? Oh, here we go, license. Man, how did I buy a license to this before? This video's been up for more than 30 days. It must be. Yeah, this video's been up for 105 days. Nah, maybe it's something to figure out after stream. Alright. Anyway. So what now?
So what now? Well, I have been working on the chicken breeder over here. Which is somewhat functional.
What's up, Ender?
Mostly functional. And that brings the chicken AFK time to there. Okay, so our total time is currently at 177 hours.
Oh. I still don't trust it. I feel like you're gonna hit something that's gonna go back up.
Now,
Also, taking
the new biggest thing on the list is the wither boars. Very, very lovely.
I feel like we should leave those till last, though, right? Unless you have some stuff that you want to know off the bat. Because like I'm looking. Sheep farm is 13 hours or something. Like obviously it's not 13 hours to build a sheep farm.
Yeah. However, wither boars by itself is 32 hours.
Oh yeah, I guess that is an issue, isn't it?
More than it needs to be, more than it can be. So let's take a look at it and see what's taking so long. See, this is the big one. This is where it's like it either makes or breaks this run. Whether or not this can get down to anything reasonable, because I don't know if I can. Currently. I'm just for our own sake, I'm going to do this to get hours. Just so we can see a bit better.
Can I
Okay,
please
so-
make the Excel bigger? Well, if Matthew wants to zoom in.
There. About as much as I can zoom in. So, of this,
Hi, Peaches. Got you, Marls.
huh?
Oh, keep going. Sorry.
Big thing is the runtime. Runtime is currently 20 hours. That doesn't work. That is more time than our entire run can be. So we need to zoom out a little. Oops. not
Ah.
that much. We need to play with the runtime and the amount that we're building, and making sure that we still have enough ancient debris left over while that's happening. For sure.
First thing I would play with is the ancient debris load. I would switch that to 2.
Okay, I have a thing to do that, but I have to do the testing.
Oh, okay.
Because this is going to be a formula. But I haven't tested that out yet. However, the ancient debris load isn't even part of this calculation. That's over here.
Oh, okay.
So it's not actually going to help. Right, if I change that, yeah.
It's too bad I can't play with it too. Without like overriding
Well, you
yours.
could, but we might be crying, fighting.
Well, that's what I mean.
Okay, where do we start at? We start at 32.3 hours. And at, I'm gonna put here 177.56.
Now,
what we're trying to...
is there a way to do this where like you're building bores as well, but they're not running for as long as mine are?
Yes, there's a way to do that.
But it's not set up to do that right now.
Not yet. I want to get everything else done first, and then start looking at those things. I don't know if we can.
This doesn't feel like we can do this right now.
No, what I'm thinking is this is going to require other alternative methods, like manual ancient debris mining, happening simultaneously with the bores, or other bores happening simultaneously. Right now we have manual debris as an option. So if we go wither bores, let's go down all the way down here. Currently you're doing wither bores. If I do...
I'll be right back 1 second, chat.
That helped. 176. So that brought that down by an hour. So let's see if we can play with these numbers. Let's go 100 minutes of doing this. Means that we can bring this down by a bit. Actually, what if I just do this just for simplicity's sake right now? Thousand minutes. How low would this have to go? 500. Okay. 40, 45. Oy vey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey Muddy Man, I've got 2 questions for Yar. 1. What are we currently testing? And 2. Is there a way where you gather half the resources and send Matthew on a ball ride while you collect for and launch the other half? Just a thought, have fun with your maths. Less than 3.
We are currently working on getting the numbers for the missing data that Matthew has. So like there's tons of stuff, like as an example, in the spreadsheet he wanted to know how long it would take to gather soul sand. So for 10 minutes I gathered soul sand so that he could work out how long it would take so he could plug it into a formula. So I've been working on getting like those little numbers. As for your question, could like one of us ride the boards while the other one's mining? Yes. That's what this whole spreadsheet is designed to figure out.
So I made it worse.
what makes the most sense to be doing at the same time. How have you made this worse?
By trying to simultaneously do ancient debris mining. You know, let's try this strategy. Let's try giving me some tasks to actually do.
Would you like to know a random fun fact?
Sure.
Did you know the Spotify stock is up 53% this year? Just a random fun fact.
It's a little surprising, wouldn't you say? I feel like Spotify's not doing that great.
Ever since 2023, it's just been straight up.
Interesting.
Marley's, I think you're talking about the cannon that uses TNT duping, and we can't use that.
Also, it's not a simple design. Thank you very much. What planet you're from?
I mean, to be fair, the way that some of these YouTubers introduce machines, they might come across as simple. If you're skipping a lot of the details, kind of thing.
Those machines are not simple.
Should
Even
I?
someone like SD doesn't understand how that machine works. That guy's pretty smart.
Yes, but like he might be introducing it to the audience in a way that doesn't seem complicated, is what I mean. Like this machine duplicates TNT and throws it that way, and that's all they get, you know.
Right. Okay, let me give you a task before you lose your mind.
I was already playing Minecraft to just to keep my brain occupied. You are too late.
Netherwood collection.
Bruh.
We only need 18-ish logs of netherwood. So that's something you could grab during your dragon speedrun, right?
You're really much so turning the speedrun into not a speedrun. By doing that.
You just need to get a couple things.
I have
You're just
no...
walking past.
I guess I would technically have an axe. So, I guess.
You need to get like 9 quartz, 20 soul sand, 18 logs.
To be fair, actually, most of that stuff I do get naturally, so... Just complaining for the sake of complaining. That could all be done without really extending my average runtime.
Yeah, when you're doing your runs now, maybe add in collecting these other things as part of your run.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many runs more I'm actually going to do before we actually start, but... Yeah.
Another big one, bamboo collection. We need 18 things of bamboo.
Yeah, the way I've always done bamboo is just... You, at some point, you fly by a jungle and you're just grabbing it.
Yeah.
If you say, add that to part of my speedrun, I swear.
No, that'll just be whoever sees it, sees it.
Yeah, okay.
Well, if you, during your speedrun, if you see bamboo, add it to your speedrun.
Yeah, what's up, Artsy?
But 18 things of bamboo is like less than a minute.
It's literally 2 seconds. It's literally 2 stalks of bamboo.
We'll call it 5 seconds.
Yeah, what's up, Vapor? Or Vapor?
Oh, wait. This is collection rate. Let's just ignore this, actually. And do...
Thank you, Ender. Alright, chat. Matthew has not kept my attention for long enough. I'll be speedrunning now while I wait for him to give me something to do. Might not get very far in a speedrun, but...
You're gonna get 2 seconds into the speedrun.
Alright, Marls, you are clearly very late into this
Infant
theory
child.
crafting. That is not...
Sand collection.
What if you use pets is... you're pretty far
Okay,
off
can
from
you
like things that are
test
relevant.
how long it takes you to collect sand?
But I appreciate it.
This will be... What is this used for? I-47. So these two things. And then P-308.
Are we doing sand in a desert or sand on the beach?
This is bulk sand.
So desert.
So desert. This will be late in the run, so you will have the appropriate pickaxe or shovel, I think. Where's our enchanting?
Nah, you're good,
section?
Merrills. I'm just saying it's it's not even remotely.
Oh yes, our enchanting section is going to include this.
part of this run.
So we're gonna
Well,
need
that's not
more
true.
shovels.
It is
Once this
remotely
goes up,
part of
that's
this
okay.
run, but like
Efficiency 3, unbreaking 3.
not for what you're thinking. But I appreciate the suggestion.
Go ahead, figure it out there, boy.
All right, let's mine for 5 minutes. I guess now that I have the opportunity to talk for a second, I can explain why for you. As you have been pretty active this stream, so it's not like you're just some random talking about it. So in the very first, back in yesteryear, when we were first doing, so this is the second installment of Netherite Beacon Speedrun, right? We did Netherite Beacon Speedrun 1. This is Netherite Beacon Super Speedrun 2. At the beginning of 1, which now is about 6 months ago, we were going through the theories on just straight up mining debris. And we explored, this is like day 1 stuff, before we knew we were going to use wither bores to mine. We had set out with the rule of we can't use TNT duping, so we were trying to figure out a method to mine the debris. So we explored beds, we explored TNT, and then finally we came upon wither bores and explored that. We found beds to be the slowest, TNT to be the second slowest, and wither bores to be... Well, theoretically speaking, wither bores are actually the slowest. It's just the fact that you can build multiple of them that they speed up. Beds were around 50 to 70 an hour. TNT was around 60 to 80 an hour. And actually, it's more like 60 to 90 an hour. And then... wither bores were 9 debris an hour, but obviously the advantage to wither bores was getting to build multiple of them. So everything in this run is based around wither bores because to this point right now, that is the fastest way we know to collect debris because of obviously the compounding effect of building multiple of them. It's pausing. So that is why we are using wither bores, if that makes sense. And not using beds or really considering beds. Now, beds are a consideration for the point in time where we are mining debris manually, because in order for the bores to launch, they need to be filtered with items, specifically ancient debris. To get that ancient debris, we actually do use beds, which is generally anywhere from 1 to 3 stacks of debris we need. So we will be deliberating on whether beds or TNT is more efficient to do that, because obviously collecting TNT will be a thing. That will take time, so We'll see. But that is the gist of it. My shovel's gonna break at like not a good time. It's gonna break at like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I guess that's okay. I'm just gonna collect this until the timer hits 2:30. Alright, so hola.
Hello.
I once again waited until my shovel broke, which in this case happened to be 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
So 600 or 6,300, whatever.
Eh.
Was it an Unbreaking 3 shovel?
No.
Okay, so not 6,000.
19, 20, 21, 22. 23 stacks, subtract 1.
In how long?
2 minutes and 30 seconds, yeah.
Okay, well, this is going to be for TNT.
I assumed.
This is definitely a lot of, if we go the TNT route, which I think we would. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, huh? That comes out to 2, 10, 24.
Well, Matthew does stuff. Let's find our next speedrun seed, shall we, chat?
Okay. Sure. Sure.
We're going to get a world record speedrun while doing the spreadsheet for Netherite Beacon 2, just to flex. And by world record, I mean PB.
That's there.
And by PB, I mean hopefully.
Wood, we have to figure out.
And by hopefully, I mean
Ice
definitely.
collection. How much ice do we need? That is, we need like 9, so that's basically nothing. Building
why do
the
we need
sheep
ice,
farm.
but
What
it's
do I
for the
have
witch
for building
farm?
the sheep farm that takes forever?
I see
the
nothing.
breeding time, which I can calculate that myself.
Nice. Something that Matthew can do. I have a
Collagen,
unmuted
we
right
still
now, by
gotta
the way.
figure out what
for him.
collagen situation is. Okay, so what was the order of operations in your run that you had a beacon to give you cobble?
Cobble was pretty close to the end. Cobble was like I had all the resources gathered at my base except for cobble and maybe like I was missing soul sand or something. It was one of the very final things I did.
So you only used it for the wither boars, is what you're telling me.
Yes, I believe. Yes, because I didn't need any cobble before that because I didn't build the witch farm in all the runs, only one of the runs.
Oh, okay. So witch farm needs 500. Wither skeleton farm needs 200. Slime farm needs 75.
Yeah, Ender.
So I should make a second cobblestone thing.
Yo, what's good, Radical? Hello. Hello.
Oh yeah, also, when I was looking at the collagen, I think we got the numbers incorrect somehow. Because what I had for how much cobblestone per hour you get?
It's like 200 and
Was-
something.
31,000
Per what?
per hour.
How many is that per minute?
523 per minute.
Yeah,
No way that was
yeah, that sounds a little much. Pretty sure it's closer to like 250.
250 per minute.
I don't know. I mean, I can retest it quick. I have the world here. that's something I should do.
Sure.
All right, pause the speedrun chat. Time to give Matthew more data.
Are you doing the speedrun in 2-minute intervals? Like,
Yep. Just to keep my ADHD brain occupied. Ah, dang it. I don't know where... Oh, that's nearby, actually. Yeah, Radical stream times will be changing soon. I don't know if they'll also interrupt whatever you're doing, but let's see. Alright, let's get Matthew some stats, shall we, chat? Is this beacon on or beacon off?
beacon on.
Beacon on, he says. Haste, infinite, 1. Alright. Enchant, oops. Enchant, king, efficiency 5. Okay. Now, what is missing right now? Everything is good for the most part. Wait, oh. Hold up. Radical, does that mean, wait, does that mean you have a job? I totally missed that cue from what you just said. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna start my timer. And go. So we'll do this for 1 minute. For work experience, I want you to put advisor to mudflaps. They're gonna be like, okay, you had the job until you said that. Unless they happen to be a Mudflaps fan, in which case you'll definitely land the job. So, like, you know, take whatever risk you think is appropriate. The muddy guy. Anybody who's, like, not in the gaming world is just gonna be like, that is the most unprofessional thing to say. Welcome back, Zethiel. Also, thanks, Scott. Go for, I don't know if that's a pound or a euro, but whatever it may be, thank you. Alright, boys, and done. Okay, so yeah, you know, I thought 500 wasn't actually that crazy. Because I'm pretty sure this is, like, close to that. Alright, so what is this? 8 times 64 plus 31. Yeah, 553. But yo!
Yes, Nathan?
I got 543.
That was for the cobble gen.
Per minute.
You got 543 per minute. 543 or 533?
43.
Okay. Now I'm gonna give a bunch of like little crafting things, and you just see how long it takes you to craft them. They're probably gonna be minutes, but whatever. You need to craft 164 netherite blocks from scraps and gold. Bring them on that that sheet, the Notion doc.
Sorry, where am I putting them? On the sheet?
I'm putting them on the Notion doc so you can see what they are.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. even know how many scraps it is. Well, let's keep spamming some chests here. Probably should be fine. Alright. So let's practice our crafting speed for some of these things. So let's get our timer set up. How long does it take to craft 164 blocks? 164 blocks is 2 stacks plus something. 36. So you need to remember that. Alright. Starting now. Honestly, probably would do something like this.
And with this, if I say when I write like do something from cobble, but you actually need stone, give yourself a furnace to melt the stone.
I'm a little confused on what
And,
you
like,
just
include
said.
the smelting time in your crafting time.
Can you re-explain that? Oh, I'm an idiot. Can you re-explain that? I'm a
So
little
in-
confused on what that means.
So the next one I'm giving you here requires, I'm asking you to start with cobblestone, and it would require you to smelt the cobblestone and then use that as part of your crafting.
Ah, I see. And you want the time to include that.
Yeah.
Gotcha, gotcha. I think my music stopped.
And we'll assume one furnace, I guess. I mean, you start with one furnace. You might craft more, but
Alright.
yeah, then what is this nonsense?
I don't know where else to put the time.
Maybe you have it crossed out.
Well, that's because there's a box there. I was supposed to check mark the box.
He lacks intelligence.
But he makes up for it in charisma and beauty.
No. I don't know who told you you had charisma today, but then you suffer.
The universe told me.
Suffer in the ways I have suffered.
With your lack of charisma?
No, with dealing with you.
Oh. Sorry, I wasn't on the same page there. Thought we were talking about reality.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Ow.
He's immediately been injured by gravity.
No, by the lack of gravity.
Okay, so I'm back to being confused about the whole smelting thing. I'm assuming you're talking about for the blast furnaces?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You told me to assume I have one furnace for this? You want me to use one furnace for 100 blast furnaces?
I want you to start with one furnace.
But I have infinite cobble?
Yeah, you have whatever resources you need to craft it.
I see, I see.
But if you're making furnaces, you can use the furnaces you made. to make more.
And for iron, am I having iron ingots or raw iron?
Ingots.
That's what I would assume. Just double checking. Right, okay. 10 furnaces is going to take all of like 3 seconds, but alright. You know, I'm just going to count for 10 furnaces. 1 Mississippi. Oh.
Yeah, it was more the blast furnaces that made more sense at 10, but I keep it consistent.
And go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Okay, 5 seconds. Alright, 100 furnaces. This one I'll use a ton before. What's your speed crafting? I wouldn't really define it as speed crafting there, Ender. Matthew wants to know normal furnaces and then blast furnaces, how long they take to craft. Alright, so now we're going to make 100 furnaces. Go. Why was that quicker? Actually, it wasn't. It was 6 seconds. Alright, 10 blast furnaces. This is where we start to get a little into the weeds. Okay, so let's start. So the reason this is a bit more annoying is that we start with 1 furnace. So what we'll be doing is something like this. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll figure out how long it takes to make 10 blasty boys. If I remember correctly, I actually can't remember if blast is like smooth stone or blast. It is. Okay, so let me just throw that up there. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, dang it. Okay, cool. Okay. So you guys should all be giving me crap. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere with these ones, but for the shot. Okay, I need my iron. Smooth stone iron. Okay. What did I do wrong? Oh, I need my regular furnace. I'm dumb.
I also have a question there, Monsieur Nathan.
Okay, 1 second. No, you can't hear me right now. Alright, stop. Wood.
With the witch farm, we got like kelp and bone meal and scaffolding and sand and things that are listed as not needed. Remember what the situation was with that?
Can you ask one by one?
Oh, well, I thought they might be related. So, like kelp and bone meal, it's a one or the other kind of thing, or you need
Well, you only need 1 kelp and then a bunch of bone meal, or all kelp and no bone meal. But I would assume 1 kelp and bone meal would be quicker.
Okay. And then scaffolding and sand, but they're not needed.
Yeah. So the reason there's sand is because he used it to bridge up to make the lava cast. You do need a block. He used sand because you can break the bottom one, put a torch down, and then you can, you know. But I just used dirt because it was more readily available. But you could use sand. You need to pillar up like 150 blocks.
So you pillar up, you lava cast around it, and then you remove what you pillared with.
Correct. Matthew, a skeleton horse just was summoned on my house. Ah! And the Legion is here now.
Very nice.
Is it though?
And then slime farm, you said pumpkin needs to be at least 10.
I'm pretty sure it was 12.
Well, you say now.
Oh.
Okay, and then for the mob switch,
Oh.
how did that work?
In the last run, it really depends on the positioning of everything. But in the last run, I used the zombie piglet farm. And when I left, after I finished collecting the gold, I waited for a couple more piglins. I put the portal in the lazy chunks and then left.
So it's just a chunk loader.
Yes. I did expand the area for the piglins so they didn't suffocate. But
Right.
that took 2 seconds.
Okay. Did you have a specific chunk loader you found that was the best one to use for this?
I found the one that I like to use, which was 1 mine. Should I tell you the resources, or what are you asking?
I think I'd prefer a link to it so I know what it looks like.
It would be honestly easier for me to build than find a video. Because I actually have looked for it in videos before and not been able to find it. But if you would like to look at my stream.
Is it the original one that I taught you for the hardcore world?
No, that was way more complicated than this one. Although it follows the same idea of just like an entity going through to load the other side. What the? Oh. I see it connected to another chunk loader that I already have. Can you see my screen right now?
Yeah.
It's just this. And then repeated on the other side. With a minecart going back and forth.
Okay. Use. Yeah.
When do we plan? When do we plan on actually starting the run? Hopefully within the next couple
Anything
weeks.
else I super need from you. Natural living time. Obsidian rate. File. Hobble gem.
Alright. let's get the next set going. Okay, now we need to do 100 blast furnaces. And go. Okay, so start with one furnace. Coal, boom.
Okay, I think for now that's all I need from you.
Boom,
We do need to
boom.
figure out food still, which is kind of a thing.
Okay, now let's grab a bunch of the stone and a bunch of coal, and then one by one. Throw that in there. The objective here is to figure out how many blast furnaces we can make, or how fast to make 100 blast furnaces is our objective here. So what I'll probably do is I'll finish that, and then we don't really need as many on the other side probably. Let's do 20. Already had 20, dang it. Whatever. So then these furnaces will be taking the stone, and we'll be smelting that into smooth stone. I keep trying to fly in creative. Aw, that's so cute, Rich Bear. Tell him thanks if you bump into him. Okay, we need 12 maybe. Honestly, I doubt we'll need this many furnaces. We'll just use the bottom row for now. Like I said, I really doubt we'll get anywhere. It's pretty tedious to like take all this out. So if we're gonna make 100, that means we need 300 stone.
Can I leave you?
Oh, my bad. I thought I was muted.
What?
I thought I was muted, my bad. Oh, do you mean like permanently leave me?
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's all you want me to do. Just like finish up this list and that's it.
Yes. I think everything else will be good. I have stream tomorrow too, so I'll figure out a bunch of stuff myself. And we'll see how we're doing. We're at 136 hours, so
Well, it's better than when we're at 1 million hours.
almost at your time.
In the speedrunning world, I wouldn't say that's almost at my time, but I do understand what you were saying.
That was sarcasm.
Oh.
Oh, you're getting raided. I gotta get out. Goodbye. Leave, quick.
Okay, so yeah. Just ran away. Hello there, viewers of a famous Minecraft YouTuber / Twitch streamer / apparently Mojang's favorite. Wait, what's the word? Favorite ambassador. I think they're gonna hire Mog. I think MogSwap's actually a deep state agent for Minecraft chat, and we should all be wary. If he ever says that he really likes a mob release, I think we need to be very cautious of why he's saying that. He might be a paid actor. I don't know, maybe you guys can confirm that or deny that, but... Thanks for the raid. Kind of a weird stream for you to raid. But, hello. Okay, what is up with these thunderstorms? We are actually just finishing collecting up some data for a spreadsheet that I'll show you in a second. So I guess for context, I mean, here's the thing. Whenever someone raids you, 90% of the people leave within 3 seconds. So by the time I finish explaining, everyone's gone. But I'll explain anyway, because for the 3 of you that stick around, you'll know what's going on. So for context, you missed Netherite Beacon 1 most likely, unless some of you have seen it, which is where I tried to solo speedrun a Netherite Beacon. Well, I did solo speedrun a Netherite Beacon. The goal was 20 hours, as that was the world record. I say that's the world record. There was 7 people involved in it, but I kind of wanted to beat it solo. I failed, as you can probably imagine. I ended up with 62 hours for the speedrun. So then I was like, okay, well, if one person can't do it, can 2 people do it? So me and my roommate are now attempting to run a sub 20 together. It's still 2v7, right? Because there were 7 people who did it originally. They also may or may not have been the fastest speedrunners in the world. But, you know, there's a theoretical way that we beat them still, possibly. So that's what these streams have been about, preparing for that. It's one of those things where it's like 3 weeks of preparing, like kind of boring Excel spreadsheet streams, so that you can have the 1 week of fun streams, which is why I said it's an interesting stream to raid. But yeah, right now we're actually like pretty close to finishing today's data collection. Yes, Olivia, that is me. So we're doing data collection today, where we're doing a bunch of different tasks and just writing down the times for them. As a sub 20 with 2 people, we have to be very precise. I need 300. What is this? I'm not even close. Yeah, to be very precise with a lot of our numbers. So we've been spending a lot of time getting specific data for specific parts. As an example, right now, I'm collecting the data for the blast furnaces, how long it takes to make them. So when we actually get the debris and the smelting of it, we can see how long that will take, as a random example, but appreciate it, Thoth. But yeah. That is what I am doing at the moment. This is our previous world that we actually did the solo run on. That's our beacon over there. It's a little broken now because I've been using it for like miscellaneous testing. But you know what I should really be doing right now? I should be using the other furnaces because I didn't think I was going to use them, but low-key I kind of need them. But yeah. If anybody remains from Mog's raid, feel free to tell me what he was up to. Was he farming shorts content? Oh, I can't use that. That's from the previous thing. Just gonna try to get some more in there. Where are we at? We need 300 smooth stone to craft 100 blast furnaces. We don't actually need 100 blast furnaces, but it gives us a better like average time for how long it takes to do it. Mog was testing out a dyeable water mod and preparing some shorts. Called it. Van. Oh, Van, you seem to be one of the more useful ones, eh? Just kidding. I'll show you guys a spreadsheet in a minute, once I finish this. Matthew is the other person who's in this run. He's a bit more the brainiac amongst us. So he's managing the spreadsheet. I should show you the difference between what I did for my spreadsheet and what he's doing for his spreadsheet. It's a little bit humorous, but I should have been collecting that out of there. We're almost done here. Our basement mathematician. Yeah, except it's ironic because I'm in the basement now. Maddie's also my roommate for more context for y'alls. But yeah. Probably don't really need to grab any more stone out of here. I probably just like... Got me an idea. Okay, wait. Okay, math. 1 128 to... Oh, dang it, I had enough. Oh, frick. It's all Mog's fault. When in doubt, blame somebody else. Okay. Well, that was pretty sad, but oh well. Alright, well, that's about 10 minutes flat. So, if you guys want to see what we've been up to, and you're curious... that is the S&P 500. That is not what I want to pull up. Listen, okay, we talk about an assortment of things when we do these streams, okay? Okay. So this is part of the spreadsheet. Like, oh, this one's frozen. Okay, just kidding. Let's see here. So, like, this is what we've been working on. And by we, I mean mainly Matthew. I've just been collecting the data for him. This is, like, the nice page where everything gets to go after it's been collected. And then Matthew's been, like, working on these other spreadsheets, which I don't actually understand what he's doing. Something about parallelization and, like, stuff. I don't know why there's so many zeros. I don't really understand. Nor am I going to touch anything, because it would probably blow up if I did. But, like, all this is, like, the data that gets calculated into this one. And then the plan is, so currently we're at 136, currently we're at 136 hours for the run, which obviously is more than 20. That is because we were missing a lot of data and still programming it. But yeah, if you want to see, if you're curious, I actually was going to show chat this the other day, so I'm just going to do it anyway, because I don't really care. So this is Matthew's, right? This is his spreadsheet. Let me show you my spreadsheet. Let me show you the spreadsheet that I use for Netherite Beacon 1. And we can clearly see that mine is better. So we have iron farm, sheep farm. These are the breakdowns of like each thing that we needed. Wither farm, gold farm, witch farm, wither boar, and then some information about this. And then like, here was the big spreadsheet. Oh, is this it? Oh, well, that's kind of sad. Clearly we can see my spreadsheet is superior. And should win the prize. This spreadsheet, ugly. Ugly, chat. It just kind of keeps going. But yeah. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Okay, so... where are we at? 100 hoppers from iron and logs, Matthew wants. Well, screw you, too. But yeah. Hoppers from iron and logs, eh? Let me grab some chests, and let me pop over here, and I'll just kind of throw this down. Alright, log. Fill this up, and then iron. Fill that up. Okay. 100 hoppers from iron and logs. Alright, chat, let's get the timer going. Abby, bruh. You're just being thrown around everywhere. Rough life. Okay, and go. You want 100, right? So... alright, we'll just say 15 seconds. I take it zombie piglin gold farm / piglin trade farm for string to make beds is slower than sheep farming considerably. Sheep farm is very OP and requires very little time to make. Sheep farm makes 50 wool. No, 500 wool an hour and takes about 10 minutes to set up. And then you just leave it to AFK and spawn chunks. Alright, now we want 100 chests from logs. So let's get the timer. And ready, steady, go. 100 chests from logs. I don't know why I did that, because that's only 64. And I knew that when I did that. Alright, so we'll go 12 seconds. Gold farm. That is the most obscure... What the heck? Gold farm what? I think he just wrote gold farm. Gold farm what? Question mark. We have been like slowly speedrunning into the world while we've been waiting for Matthew to give us stuff. Actually, I should hold off on that. But then I like keep coming back to it and forgetting where I was. Although this is like a 20-hour speedrun, there is a component at the beginning of the run of how quickly we can beat the game for the use of an elytra. So we have been practicing just the general speedrunning thing. Obviously, this world is not exactly the greatest for that, but just for fun in the background while we've been waiting. Now we're going to kill this golem, and then I'll see what Matthew said. Hey! Why did my OBS stop recording? Oh, you know why? Because I hit the multiplication button on my keyboard. The picture, you say? You can improve all your craft times with space clicking to reload recipes. Radical. It's not intuitive for my pinky finger to switch between control and shift, which you need to do if you're doing the space strategy. On some things I can. Like if I'm crafting like dispensers, I can do it. But if I'm like doing other things, it's not intuitive. Like it takes longer for my... Now again, if I trained it, I could get better at it, but like... Yeah, that didn't help at all. Okay, chat. Matthew wrote gold farm and then gave me this spreadsheet. Does anyone have any idea what the heck he's saying? Like, am I just dumb? Or does this make no sense? I texted him on Discord and I said, gold farm what? And he said, look at the picture. That is a material. Thank you, Abby. Can I get a slow clap for Abby? I don't know what it means though. 128 building block, 128 building block, 896 nether brick, raw material list brought up to chest. Like, I don't understand what the heck this means. I do not understand. He leaves for 2 seconds and we're already confused. It does. You need turtle egg trapdoors and ladders. Yes, I do know this. I have built this farm many times. This does not seem like he wants me to build the gold farm. Also, I already had the time for building the gold farm. I already gave it to him. Well, we wait for him to reply. This is kind of trash, this world, because it wants all of my food. And, like, I find that kind of rude. If you get what I'm saying. Could do it on Bedrock. Don't utter such words in my presence. How dare you? I don't classify myself as a Bedrock hater. I classify myself as a lover of good games, and Bedrock just happens to be utter trash. So it's like, it's not my fault, you know? Really? I'm at 32 right now? Okay, so here's the thing. I didn't make a pickaxe, which is dumb, to say the least. I also have 2 wheat. Oh, no, I don't. So, Cheerboy and Dog over here is going to grab some cobble. Oh, I have cobble. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so this is not looking like the brightest situation I've ever been in. Like, where is lava? Clearly not near the village. Are we gonna, like, get some lava, or is this just not gonna be a speedrun? Oh! Okay. Okay, world. Oh! Sorry, I get excited there. Considering I just, like, kind of picked this world with absolutely no, like, thinking about it. Sure. What the heck? It's a little messy, but... Oh my gosh. Right. We're just kind of messing around in this world while we wait for Matthew. I'll see what happens. Yeah, I get you, Bang. It's not to say Bedrock has nothing good. It's just overwhelmingly bad, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Has this game just chosen that brutes will not be there? Oh, nice. Nice. They're not even... Okay, not so nice. If I go through a Basalt Delta, your boy is throwing. I don't even... Not on my radar. Nope. Nope. It's kind of looking like 21 is the offset, but... I was kind of also on the edge of a chunk, so... Okay, let me just... No! No! Why? Can it please be a different direction? I beg of you. Like, any other direction. Where did my... What the... Don't tell me it's forward and to the left. That's like the worst possible combination it could be. Where is it? Hey. Hey, where'd you go? Ah, dang it. I don't want to go through there. It makes me sad. I'm gonna burn so many of my toes. Chat says I'm bad at parkour. Poof. You see these skills? Nah. I can make it. Okay, that was a little embarrassing. Okay, I purposely did that because I did not want to run through a Basalt Delta, okay. Alright, Matthew does not appear to be giving me more tasks or more info about that gold thing. So maybe we'll actually, like, seriously do some speedrunning here. The only reason I want to kind of, like, keep my brain going on this is that when we actually start the runs, I want to be, like... Listen, I thought I could get that, okay? When we actually start the runs, I want to be active in speedrunning. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I want to be refreshed. This is actually the first time we'll have all of our instances in a while. Not if you spam. Here we go again. Then I don't. Okay, so let's get... shoot, it starts with a J. Chat, what's it called? It's been so long. What's the multi-client called? I'm blanking. No, Atom is The multi-stream application radical. What the heck? Prism? Nope. Prism and multi-MC are launchers. What's up, Gun? I swear it started with a J. Might be in my downloads. Ninja Bot... Jolty. That's what's called, Jolty. It would start with a J. Alright, let's just see if we can get some runs in today. Maybe get a good, get a casual PB, you know what I'm saying? Oh, dang it, I locked it. I always forget what the, Actually, I should let this load. I always forget what the commands are when I first start it after a while. Nether portal gold farms and bedrock with a trident killer are insanely overpowered. I don't even know what that means. Like, I do? I can, like, you know, like, I can math what you're saying, but I don't actually, like, know what that looks like in practice. So for these runs, we're not running, Treasure or Ravine, mainly because Ravine doesn't work in this version, and I don't know how to do Treasure. So we mainly just run Village. And by mainly, I mean only. I'd say like the fastest theoretical time that's possible for us running this strategy is probably a low 30. I think to get below that, we would need to rework some of the parts of our strategy. The fastest we've ever gotten is 42. Yeah. Hey, Village. This is like the worst combination, though, of a village for speedrunning. Because it's next to a savannah. Obviously, dead zones have no wood. I was only kind of like peeking in here to see if there happened to be a lava pool in the village. See if there was a way to make it work, but seems pretty Pretty this one seems pretty too. Let's reset all. Look for a crafting table house. Okay, but then I'd be breaking all the wheat by hand. Those are all pretty trash seeds. I guess I should update the task list, eh? Practicing speed runs. Speed, or as Reno likes to call them, slow runs, which I still find offensive. In case anybody was wondering. What are the current theories from the spreadsheet? To be honest, we haven't really gotten anywhere. That's not to say we haven't made progress, but the spreadsheet hasn't gotten to a point yet where it can tell us anything. We are still telling the spreadsheet things, if that makes sense. When I talked to Matthew last week, he theorized that by the end of this week, the spreadsheet would be done, and we could begin playing with variables to try to get the time under 20 hours, basically. Because, like, there's so many factors that go into the spreadsheet that rely on us finding that information first before we can plug anything in, really. And, like, what I mean by that is, like, if it takes 5 minutes to mine a bunch of sand that's required, we have to, well, if we have to mine a bunch of sand, then we have to figure out how long it takes. And if it takes 5 minutes, we can then plug that into the spreadsheet and say, okay, sand takes 5 minutes. Where is the best time to be mining this in the run? And then the spreadsheet's like, well, this is not really how it works, but just as an example. Well, you're in a desert during this portion, so do it here. Sort of thing. So we've only been spending time on getting the spreadsheet to work and then inputting the basic variables so that we can actually start theorizing on how to do the run. What is most likely going to happen is when Matthew does get it working and when all the variables are in, at least the base variables, what's most likely going to happen is something like we'll be at, I don't know, we'll be at like 35 hours. And then we're going to have to start looking at the variables that we actually inputted and be like, okay, what can change? That'll be the point where like theories start beginning and we actually start like changing things or like discussing things or, you know, like that kind of stuff. But we haven't got there yet, so theories have not really been had yet. But still progress is being made, if that makes sense. So Gunn is saying that there's going to be so much variance in the spreadsheet, which Matthew is so annoyed at how often I say that to him. Because like I say that like I said that so much at the beginning. I stopped saying it because it was annoying, but I did say that so much at the start. I collected way too much wood. You are right to some degree, Gunn, and wrong to some degree. That is not how you build that. Some things yes, some things no. Oh, nice. Aw, come on. No! Oh, hello. Yeah. Alright, so what I would like is a little bit more wheats. Nice. And then to find the iron golem. Because currently, I don't know where he is. Sure, boy has gone into stealth mode. Oh, there you are. Honestly, I'm going to debate just, like, going into the cave below me. What's up, Ash? I would crit him, but I can't reach him if I crit. So we only got 3, which means we need to woodlight, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going for this cave. Let me think. I'm trying to think, like, did I miss anything? Because I can't really come back after, so... We got that. I don't need flint and steel because we're woodlighting. Make food. I think we're good. I guess we could have boated down, but whatever. Alright. Hello, everybody. I don't know if I want to go down this side or that side, to be honest. Normally we'd go lava above ground. This just happened to be so convenient. That was kind of like... Hello there. Now, are we going to find a lava lake? Or pond? That I do not know yet. This looks like glow lichen. It was lava, just not... Hold up. I do like to grab diamonds war down here. You might be like, bro, no speedrunner does that, and you'd be correct, but yeah, here we are anyway. This is a very big waste of time. Let me just explore at the end of this cave. Okay, it's dead end. When we're like resetting a lot and being picky, We can usually enter the nether between 4 to 5 minutes. I have found that it doesn't really help that much, it seems. For me. There's so much... Like, if I was going for sub 30, it definitely would. But because, like, I'm still at a skill level where it's, like, 40-minute runs, the nether time honestly doesn't matter too much because so much of the run is determined by what nether you get, that running more nethers gives you a higher probability of having a nether that's, like, good. If that makes sense. Wow, we really picked a bad cave. If we have to leave this cave, then we will reset. I kind of just went for it, because I was like, this cave is so big, I gotta find something, right? But I feel like my optimism has not held fast. Haven't really peeked around this corner yet. Oh, nice. Not very nice. What the heck do I do? This is not good. If I had a sword, it would be better. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, anyway, as I was doing. Just grab that real quick. Unfortunately, we have to woodlight, so this is only going to get slower, but whatever. Okay, so then we go bada bing, bada boom. On the bright side, okay, on the bright side, chat, we have a diamond pickaxe. So, like, are we gonna win? Probably. Are we amazing? Totally. Okay, well, we're gonna need to woodlight now, so... Boo-hoo to you two. Okay. Turn the game to hard. Probably not put that water right there. Put that wood there instead. Do something like that and like that. Okay. So while that's doing its thing, I'm just gonna a little, you know, a little something like this. Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay. I don't really see anything else down here that I could care about. Like, obviously there's some iron, but like... I'll just get iron later, I don't really care. I might poke for some diamonds quick. Oh, darn it. I don't really want to fight off 2 children by hand. Oh, I don't have any lava on me. It's annoying. No, come back. Hopefully the portal's lit by the time I get back over there. I mean, obviously a 10-minute entry is terrible, but... Okay, or not. Take your time, you know, no rush. We're not in a hurry. This is... this is fine. 100% fine. We're hard, right? Yeah. How have we not gotten anything on fire yet? Okay, I guess there's a bit of an asterisk there, but at the same time... What? No! Why? This is terrible. Like, what the heck? Yeah, no, I moved the game to hard. I think we just got incredibly unlucky. Honestly, at this point, why am I not just, like, mining a piece of iron? I mean, I don't think there's any gravel near me, though. I am mainly just, at this point, gonna pop in and check the nether. If Bastion's more than 10 chunks, we will, ignore this run. Now, is that another child? No. Of course, now you're lit, you little buttball. Yeah, if Bastion's over 10 chunks, we're out, but, you know, you never know. You never know. Alright. Let's give it a second to load. Oh. We don't load it. We don't mine any of the ancient debris by hand, Van. Arnar, I lost YouTube. YouTube, come back to me. Don't worry. You're back, YouTube. I know you were lost without me, but... never fear. Alright, sped stream 2-2. Cool. Alright, we got Brute. Is the under 10 chunks? Yeah, nah. Not interested. It was my own fault for going into that mine thing, Mabobber. But at the same time, I feel like the odds of finding lava quicker were high. And then, of course, not getting a terrible light like that. How do you break debris? I have the aid of involuntary withers. Involuntary, is that the word? Essentially, we build tunnel boring machines utilizing the wither. And the wither is actually the one who breaks the debris, not me. If that makes sense. On another note, if you guys are just curious for updates, I have been editing. So, Netherite Beacon 1 was divided into 4 parts for editing. Parts 1 to 3 have had the rough edits finished, and part 4, the rough edit is beginning. Part 1, I have finished my peer review edits, so it's slated for its first, like, final edit. It'll go through more edits than that, but its first, like, usable edit that theoretically could be a video. Like, whereas before it was just, like, a bunch of footage randomly put together. Like, this will be, like, overlays and, like, things I put in, like, voiceovers to connect scenes and, like, whatever. So part 1 will be, kind of, like, on its polishing steps after its next edit. And then... So, what'll happen is he'll finish part 4, and then he'll begin working on the first final cut for part 1, and then I'll go through parts 2 to 4 and get the prep edits done for the peer editing, and then he'll go back, do all those, put everything together, and then we'll probably do another major cut, but it'll be like everything together now instead of like individual parts. Just kind of like checking what's around here and see if this run is worth it or not. And then once he's done the final peer edits, he'll give it to me. And then I'll probably spend like 2 to 3 days editing it a little bit more. And then it'll be done. In regards to Skyblock, I have begun building the final machine. I finished the dimensional loader the other day. I am moving all the resources to location to actually build it. I'm going to build about a third of the machine this week. Then I'm gonna get a call on. Then I'm gonna go on a call with Anger next week, and we are going. He is going to refresh me on how to build the actual complicated part. I know how to build it because I have Lightmatica, but just like steps and like making sure things don't break while you're building it. So Skyblock will be finished filming, theoretically, within the next 3 weeks. I will be slowly editing it from then on, as it won't be a huge priority to put out. Skyblock is going to be one of those videos that probably sits for a while, honestly. I know it's already been so long since it's been like started too. But it probably will sit for a while as we most likely wait for a sponsor for it. In terms of like videos that get uploaded. Oh, interesting. Just like, which one makes more sense to go to? Slow nether entry, but at least we have a guaranteed nether entry. So in terms of videos uploaded, there'll be a video this month on the main channel. For those of you who care. Netherite Beacon 1 could also theoretically come out this month. So like the video that's going to be released is the mod video, the Might video that we were discussing. That's been done for a while. It's just been sitting on the channel. I actually think that was uploaded in like February. Like I think it was done editing in like February or something. Where did the sound go? It kind of just... Oh, I wonder if that's why. That's weird. Hold up. System defaults. There we go. So yeah, Might will come out this month. Now it's really loud. Okay, Might will come out this month. Potentially, Netherite Beacon will also come out this month. Technically it should come out this month because Netherite Beacon 2 is supposed to also come out this month, which is the one that we're currently spreadsheeting for. I don't exactly know how that's physically possible. The spreadsheet would have needed to be done like today for that to have been possible, so we'll kind of see where Matthew goes with that. But basically the same month Netherite Beacon 2 comes out, Netherite Beacon 1 will come out. Netherite Beacon 2 is supposed to come out this month because it has a sponsor for this month. Netherite Beacon 2 will most likely be a side channel video. So basically over the course of the next 2 months, there'll be 3 videos released. 2 main and 1 side. And then we'll kind of like begin this filming schedule for next year. Skyblock will be done by then and being edited behind the scenes. And then, is there any wheat in this village? Hello? Yeah, Skyblock will be done behind the scenes and it'll be released as a sponsor kind of comes for it sort of thing. So it will sit for like kind of an indefinite period of time there. It could also theoretically come out within the next few months as well if a sponsor happens to show up and doesn't align with the other videos magically. But yeah, for those of you who are looking for updates, I'm low-key pretty nervous about Might. Not that I think it's a bad video. I just haven't uploaded on the main channel in 9 months. And yeah, I'm just nervous. You know what's crazy though? I can actually show you, it doesn't really matter. So I mean, not that I really need to show you this. Like I can just say it and you'd understand the context, but it just goes to show how, like, it goes to show how dull your senses get. Not senses. How dull your expectations get. I don't know. I don't know what the word is, but and this is like perfectly fine. It doesn't bother me. So like second channel. So this is the new Armor Trims video, right? It's got 350K views in 4 days and 13 hours, which is like pretty good for what we expected it to do. So I'm happy with this, but I was trying to compare its AVD to videos on the main channel, and like I was just looking it over and stuff, and I just happenstance to look at like I was comparing it to a video, like an older video that wasn't very new, and I was just comparing the views and the engagement to like try to get a correlation of some stuff, and I was just looking at some stuff, and I was like, oh, the main channel video got 700,000 views in 1 day, and I'm like, unless you have other channels and other things in comparison, sometimes you kind of forget that that's like a lot. Like when you just have the main channel and like you have one video that has 1 million views in a day and then you have another one that's 700K, you're like, oh man, like I failed, right? Like it's just because your view of comparison is just something that did better on the main channel. And then you upload a video on the side channel like that gets like 100K views in a day, and you're like, maybe that 700K wasn't so bad. Again, like we expected that one to get that many views. Like I'm not upset at that. I was just, the comparison thing came into my brain when I was looking at it, and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? Maybe that is crazy that main channel gets 700,000 views in 1 day. Again, it's just one of those things that like, you know, like when like rich people talk about being rich and like, they just sound sort of touch. It's like one of those things where it's like, only 1 million views. Like you just sound sort of touch saying it. Because like what you're used to is different than like a standard that most people would go to, I guess. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this moment, but I just thought it was interesting. But yeah, AVD is decent for it. I would say the biggest thing holding it back is probably the title. But at the same time, like Armor Trims 1, like the video where we did like the bulk of the work, right? We did the big video. I took way too many beds with me. People probably don't know this, but that video was terrible view-wise. It was very early into the Minecraft Hardcore series on my channel. That was the last hardcore video I edited, actually. Fully edited. I did edit a little bit of some other videos, but like I fully edited that video, I think. Or yeah, and then Matthew did some peer edits at the end. But like that video did not do well, which is funny that it's at 7 million views right now, because it was just one of those things that like it just didn't stop getting views, you know? Like I remember looking at it for like the first few weeks. Bro, do you have any idea how many thumbnails I put on that video? Oh no, Armor Trims didn't get 1 million views. Armor Trims got like, I mean, I could check. Armor Trims did not do well. Keep in mind, this is before like I really had like an audience per se. Like I was shifting into challenge videos, and challenge videos were doing good, but I had not gotten any success in the hardcore world yet. Let's see, here it is. So in the first day, yeah, in the first day it got 100,000 views. It took 36 days to reach 1 million views. And now it's at 5.6 million. So, and I'm bringing this up as an example for something. So yeah, Armor Trims did not do well based on like it just going viral because of like the idea was so clickable. The Armor Trims 1 did well because the video just did so well AVD wise and was just interesting enough. It also got picked up by the rest of the hardcore series a little bit, but you don't usually reach that many views unless the video itself is good. But the reason I'm bringing that up is because Armor Trims 3, the video we just released... Is there another village over there? Armor Trims 3, the video we just released, has decent AVD. And, like, because of how Armored Trims 1 performed, and what I mean by that is like, it was just a slow burn the entire time. It wouldn't shock me if over time Armored Trims 3 does well. If that makes sense. So like, it has 300k views, and to be honest, it's about on par with what I would expect it to have at this point. But whether it reaches like 1 million views or not, which is kind of like the standard for the second channel, it's a completely invisible standard that we made out of thin air. But like this, like I don't think I've talked about this on stream. I think so. Like the main channel, the standard is 3 million views plus, and the second channel, the standard is 1 to 3. Like we'll definitely still experiment and fail that standard, but that's like the thought behind should this video get released on what channel. So like, should Armor Trims 3 be a third channel video, which doesn't exist yet, or a second channel video? And I think the decision for that is based on, I just realized I didn't get the gold from the other one. The decision for that is based on how well this video does over time. And I do wonder over the course of the next month, we'll definitely check in on it and like, I'll update you guys if it like tanks or something. But I do wonder if over the course of the next month, what viewership it reaches, is what I'm trying to get at. Because it just is a slow burn type of video if you compare it at all to like previous iterations of it, right? So be kind of curious to see. Yo, what's up, Izzy? Izzy, haven't you been here before? I feel like I recognize your name. Okay. You wanna get a piece of flint there, or is that just not a thing today?
I think that you should definitely advertise on your main channel the other one, since people are deep faking people's channels now, so people are weary about copycats.
It's a fair point, Crochet. In fact, so like, but I think I would shout it out for, yeah. So like, the second channel doesn't need a main channel shout out. It gets views just fine. But I think, and I didn't actually like think about this before, but you bringing it up kind of makes me think about it. Dang, a 10-minute thing. It might be something to mention at the end of some videos, not for the sake of getting it more viewers, but for the sake of like, kind of what you said, legitimizing it. Because there's a bunch of like core people on the channel who want more videos, who just don't know it exists. And again, like, yes, that is getting more viewers, but the target really isn't to get more viewers. It's just to like, oh my goodness. It's just to like tell people, I don't know how I'm phrasing this. I don't think it'll have a significant jump in viewership, but I think it will have a more of a core audience. I don't know. I think it would be beneficial to talk about it at the end of the video. I think you're right. It'd be like, hey, second channel, this is legit. And like we upload some of the other videos, so if you want to see some stuff that went missing, this is the place to find it. Because like I would appreciate that for channels that I was interested in back in the day. So, dang, we got a fort and a, okay. Okay, we got a fort and bastion right next to each other, boys. Could be an interesting seed. Let's see where it goes. Alright, so where... I'm guessing it's the opposite direction. I'm guessing, yeah. I was like, it's not going to be towards the fortress. Okay. Can they get to me? Oh, what am I doing? I have gold. I'm wearing pants. Can you imagine if this was bridge right now? And then we actually got the trades. Can you imagine if we could find it more like it? Excuse me. The map said you were this way. But I'm starting to doubt that. Interesting. Okay, I went the wrong way. Boy, howdy. Okay, so 7. Where are you exactly? Okay, what? I still don't actually really know where this thing is. You know what? Let me just lower to 6 and see if it's here. Okay, it is. So it's some semblance of this direction. Can I make that? Okay, here it is. What am I... Wow. What am I looking at? Is that really all the food I have? Oh, no, we're good. Is it bridge? Rec Rap is an anomaly. Yeah. But Rec Rap's also part of, like, that whole lifesteal community. And, like... that community is weird. Not in, like, a bad way weird. In, like, a... They have a very... what's the word? Fandom? They have a very uncommon fandom that most Minecraft content does not have. And Rec Rap was a huge piece of that early. And I think that plus the combination of having a good personality is why his second channel can do so well. Like I think he has that audience, and was able to get them invested before sort of like all the other people came to lifesteal, if that makes sense. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I find myself like occasionally watching a Rec Rap video, like the second channel videos. Okay, can you go away? Like, it's very consumable content. Oh, dang it. I was worried there'd be a brute down there, so I was trying to be quick. Whatever. Oh, hold up. Why is there 7 piglins down there? Okay, well, I may have screwed this up by losing that block, so that's sad, but... This is not how you run bridge, by the way. I just have chosen to make a staircase every time I come up here. Alright, I don't see a brute. Hey. 3 pigs is fine, to be honest. At least for now. Let me... There's nothing back here, right? Let me just take a little peek. I don't think so. I'm honestly probably going to have to end up trading on 3. I mean, it's that or I take that gold back. I don't see any brutes. I don't see any gold. Like, if I could get another thing of gold here, I would totally trade down here. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Okay. No! Oh my gosh, Nathan, you idiot. You had a full inventory. You knew this. Okay, right. Can you guys not suck? Okay, thank you. Okay, so we got 2 down here. So we got 5. It's not terrible. Okay, oh. There's a back half to this bastion. Okay. Well, let me explore that then. Okay, good. I picked up all the gold. I'm so happy. Okay, I think there's a way to, like, do this. Nice. And then I don't pick up the gold like an idiot. Okay. Let me get rid of that. Ooh, this is getting interesting, chat. I'm, like, doing everything in my power to mess up this run, and the run is like, nah, it's okay. You're good. You know what? I'm not going to be a hater on that. What am I missing? I don't really need these. Okay. So, I gotta be a little bit careful here. This is a pretty confined space. And if this is a normal back half, there are going to be brutes. It might... It's not the normal back half. I'm unfamiliar with this, TBH. Okay, that was pretty much useless. Holy crap, eh? What's up, Brandis? Where are my 2? They're in here. What am I at? Not a lot of obby. Oh, whoa, but the portal's at spawn, actually. Okay. I mean, I still can't leave yet, though, because I still don't have the pearls. It was, like, good for a minute, and, like, now it kind of sucks. Okay, I got the pearls, so let's just leave. Go back to Fortress. Just stop by, see if these guys have anything more for me. Alright, enjoy your Hole of Doom. Where am I going? Not that way. Hey, what's up? How do I get back to my home? And by home, I mean that Nether Fortress. Okay, there's Portal. There's Fortress. Oh, it's on a blaze spawner, too. That's nice. Alright. I mean, looting would have been definitely too nice to ask for at this point, but... Would be sick if we had looting. I'm trying to make sure there's no wither skeletons about to yeet my existence. Okay. Let me just get that ready. Start breaking this away. I'm a little concerned about beds. Not that I don't have enough, but that I have multicolor. And you know me with multicolored beds. I'm not exactly the cleverest. You come back down. I guess that works, actually. Hello? Anybody home? Bro. Bro just like left. Oh, I can't build my portal. My portal's back there. To be honest, that's such a terrible thing. What does beds being multicolored do? Means I can't middle mouse click. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm also trash at. Just because like there's so much going on in the moment of killing the dragon. You got the whole runs on the line and like you're nervous and like all that kind of crap. That a lot of the time I mess that up too. But it's doubly hard, you know, if you don't want to be there, so. Like, we have 8 beds, so. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I am a little worried that we're going to be throwing the pearls at spawn. Because I've kind of been told not to do that. And I guess we'll find out why here. But I don't really have a choice. Oh, good point, Radical. Does that work? I thought the wool had to be dyed. Never actually dyed a bed that's already been made. But I mean, I would trust Radical. Okay, technically I have enough rods, but I will be waiting for a couple more because I have the pearls. Ah! Why you gotta be so rude? Let me just make a bow quick. I'm trying to make more stuff here, so I don't have to make it later. 7. Can you give me another one so I can just leave? Yeah, thanks. Okay. Just kidding. Whatever. I don't know why I'm wasting time to break that common table. Okay. How do I get off here? See ya. Okay, so this is the time that we bring up NinjaBot. NinjaBot. All right, I'll be honest, I haven't used this in a while. So wish me luck. Okay. We go that way, that way. Now, does this work? It does, but also kind of doesn't. Okay, so you're this instance, all right. We're gonna try to quit these other worlds before we continue this run because my zoom mod's not gonna work. What did you not understand about save and quit to menu? Don't worry, chat. It's saving the world. If anyone was concerned. The world is being saved. Ugh, stretches. Okay. Alright, this world doesn't matter. This is actually a very interesting run. We'll see what happens. Obviously, end portal is going to be far, but maybe we can get into it. Okay, and last but not least. Okay, let me try zoom again. What the heckins? Okay, can you stop showing 2 Minecrafts? Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm dumb. There's gotta be a better way to do this than having to close all my instances whenever we get a run. I think I can do it like this. We'll find out. Okay, so escape. Where the heck did that just go? I know. Okay. Okay, it's actually been a minute. I don't actually remember. Okay, it's like right there. Okay, so go left 29 blocks. Oh, I'll do that, all right. Whatever you do, Nathan, don't jump in the lava. Okay, let me get a couple more in case I end up throwing a couple of eyes here. Oh no. Chat, did that go a different direction? Chat, that went a different direction, right? I'm not crazy. I think this is the drawback to doing it at spawn. Is that it's hitting multiple portals. Okay, well. It's a waste of time, which is unfortunate, but let me see what happens. Or I guess just let me move over this way more. And let me try this again. So let me clear this. We're gonna try this again, but a little bit farther over. Yeah. Oh no, my game crashed. All right. I don't actually know what instance that was. So I guess we'll find out. Not that one. Yeah, that makes sense, Radical. I knew there was a reason you didn't want to do it at spawn. I just couldn't remember why. But I don't have the obby to, like, not do it at spawn. So we just kind of got to play with it until we get something. Not this one. I'll probably have to re-throw the eye, honestly. Even though I really don't want to. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna re-throw the eye. I don't know if I really need to, but okay. Let me just jolty this quick. Yeah, it's just not ideal, you know. Oh man, it crashed again. Does anyone... Nah, probably not. I was gonna say, does anyone know the hotkey to, like, select the world from Jolty? The only reason I need Jolty open right now is because it has the zoom mod. Yeah, no, it just won't select anything. Let me try... Yo, what's up, Petro? That's broken again. So it's really kind of throwing a bummer in my run right now. Because low-key, this is actually a potential run for something interesting. You didn't know there was more than one portal? I had like a stream idea once to find every portal in the world. And then I was like, no. Alright, Jolty, here we go. Let me try starting you first, maybe. You gonna like that better? Yeah, I saw SB7 did. Yeah, I remember bringing it up to Matthew. I thought it was like a cool stream idea. And then he was like, this is not interesting at all. And I was like, oh, okay. Be a hater, fine. So basically blame Matthew that stream does not exist. How do I get into this world? Oh, this sucks, dude. Okay, well now... No, now you're broken. This is just so frustrating, because, like, this run is so good. I just can never get anything to work. Alright, let me think. What usually is the reason this is broken? I feel like when Jolty's broken, restarting it just fixes it. The program I use to run multiple Minecraft instances to reset seeds also has a zoom mod on it, which I use for locating the stronghold. And it is crashing my game at the moment. And like, we could try to get 2 eyes off of this by just doing it once, letting it crash, and then doing it again. It just sucks to lose such a good run to zoom mod broken. Where did that go? So like, it's broken here. Now I'm gonna keep that. And I'm just gonna try to move and throw another pearl. It's gonna suck if it ends up breaking because of this. Like, not breaking, but we get the wrong cards. But I guess we'll find out. Alright, so it wants us to move 24 blocks left or 2 blocks right. I always like going for the more blocks option, But I'm going to do this in case it finds the other stronghold again. Doesn't. Nice. Okay, good. We're good. Okay, so gonna crash again. According to this, we're 100%. So we can get rid of Jolty now. And its piece of trashness. And let's hope that that didn't completely break everything. And I also hope we still have enough eyes, because I don't know how many I've thrown at this point. So it is 1,500 blocks away in the overworld, which isn't too bad, actually. Okay, I don't need my mouse setting to be at that sensitivity. Okay, where are my pearls? Okay, 2 there. How many do I have? That's 12 exactly. 2 here. Perfect. Peace, homies. I don't see any yellow flowers. Oh, I see some. If we could get a sub 40 run, I would be very happy. I don't think that's going to be... Well, it is possible. We'll just have to see what happens. Okay, I got my flint and steel. I got my obby. All right, so we're going 340. Ow. We're going 340, so this way. Okay, I'm just going to do this because I can. And hopefully I'll bridge down fast enough. 340 by... Oh, hold up. I was reading the overworld. It's actually 42. 42 by 196. So this way. This way and to the right. As long as we get one of the portal blocks on this coordinate, and then we dig below Y level 30, I believe we have a chance of getting into the stronghold itself. We will need to do that fast, though, because I have 1 fire res pot, and it's running out right now. And obviously, if I'm going to dig straight down, I do not want to dig into lava. This is not an ideal place, because it is just a lava lake. But I do have pearls, so booyah. We got 1 minute 18. Okay, we are going down. Actually, where am I? I'm at 212. Honestly, we'll just dig. Be faster than this. Okay, so I need to get to 42. Which direction am I going right now? Okay, so this is good. So that's this block by 196. So that's this way. 42 by 196. Ah. So that would be this block right here. Okay. Now you pray, boys. You pray by some magical means I have made it into the stronghold. And then I can find where I'm going once I get in there. Well, that's depressing. Okay. So I'm going to 340 by 1572. 1572. Do I have stuff to make more pickaxes? Okay. This would be a good time for me to trade out water, but I don't see any, so rip to me. Where am I going? 340 by 1572. This way. It's my FOV. Trying to get to 340. Obviously, we have no way to verify the portal because we're underground, so we're just going to have to go for it. That's 4-4, so let's go on 3-4 or 5-4. That's fine, too. Now we just dig down. It's obviously in Deep Slate, if it's here. It would be a bummer if this is not the stronghold. At the same time, that was really the only way to run NinjaBot, because it just kept breaking my computer, so it kind of just is what it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, nice. Okay. So, may the terrible portal nav begin. Pray, boys. Well, that's just great. You know what? I should have confidence. May the great portal nav begin. You know what I'm saying? The portal nav of the century, some might say. Like, chat, when you see this portal nav, you're going to be like, wow. That's something. Oh. Ho, 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 did I tell you, or did I tell you, chat? Alright, this guy is going to cause me some issues. That was actually kind of cool that I found that fast. I really do wish I had water. Uh-oh. We're good. No! I just lost. Ah. What a way to lose, too. Let me just double check. I think I've lost. Might not have. Wait, I have to... No, I don't think I had that many on me. Yeah, one short. Yeah. Blaze powder burned up. I threw it on the ground, the silverfish came out. Yeah, that's rough. Maybe could have been a 36-minute run, so it was kind of cool. I don't have water, so I can't make a portal down here. Yeah, that was just an oopsie poopsie. One short too. It couldn't be like a few short. It's got to be one short. So like rub it in. Ruined by silverfish. Sadness. I mean, I'll poke around for water, but... Kind of a bummer to leave today's stream on, but... It was a pretty sick nether seed. What could I have improved this run? NinjaBot was fine. I missed Stronghold, but that's whatever. Bridge was fine. Honestly, I think I did pretty good this run altogether. I don't know if I'd really improve on anything. Like, I split bridge for more villagers. I don't know. I feel like it was pretty good. Stronghold nav, I mean, I just got lucky. Let's be honest. I'm not really good at Stronghold nav. I'm just looking for fountain real quick. Obviously, it's not going to be a good time anymore, but at least the potential to finish it out is still here. Probably the higher we go, easier to find fountain. Is there water in here? No. There was. Oh, that's a block. I was like, is that a water droplet? I'll be honest, even if I found fountain at this point, it's gonna be a struggle to find the stronghold thing again. We can still get sub 1 hour if we go near a fortress. Yeah, most likely if I can't get into the Nether. Is this starter? It is. Most likely if I can't get into the Nether, I will probably just practice the cycle. Is it this way? Nope. Da, da, da. I wouldn't say there's really anything to learn from that mistake. It's just one of those things. Okay, so okay. Where's like an easier spot to build this thing? I still won't. Okay, probably like I don't know why I'm filling that in. Nah, I would always throw stuff like that. It's just a bummer it turned out the way it did. Here? I think. That's just how you play Minecraft. I should asterisk that. That's how I play Minecraft. It feels like this is too high. Oh, you know why? Because it's on that block. I'm just dumb. I don't think this is right. But like that run was all luck. Like yes, I did play it pretty decently, but that was all luck. Okay, so what am I doing wrong right now? Is it supposed to be like this? Because that ain't gonna do crap. I guess I could just... Man, I don't know what the heck is going on here anymore. Because, like, what is this? This is 3. So, like... This should be coming down here. Right? And then it should be running like... It should be running like this. So I don't understand. I guess because the water's getting out the bottom, it's like messing with it. I'm just kind of like taking this opportunity to learn right now because it's already over anyway. Hold up. I'm like really blanking on this right now. I have no axe. I thought it... I don't know. I guess do one at a time. Do. I am so sad. I am so sad. Spawn right into a fortress, boys. That's what's gonna happen. And with no fire res, we're gonna tank and win. Or a hole. That was my next option. Hold up. This can't be. This is my, This is my portal. Which is really unfortunate, because I'm in the middle of a lava lake. Alright, let's go practice the light quick. It does mean I am below a fortress, though. Oh, bro. That's rough. Okay. Where am I? Hello? What art thou? The game actually needs a command to get just like right to the portal. You know what I'm saying? Whee. I think probably it would have been, if we hit the beds, probably 36 minutes. But again, like, I don't know, man. Like, I get it. I get speedrunning is all RNG, but like, that run took no skill. It's just... I don't know. It's hard for me to be salty about it. All right, this part does take some skill, though, so let's see if I suck at this. I hope the Ender Dragon doesn't perch fast, otherwise I'm going to be sad. Do you not? Can the Ender Dragon perch when he's directly above your head? I forget. I was like, really? Interesting. Now he's other side. So I wouldn't have made the first perch. At least that's nice to know. That was a really fast perch. But I think I did... I kind of liked how that perch went. I mean, I missed it. But, like, I was, like, really calm. I mean, I guess part of it is I just don't care anymore. Like, that makes it easier, I guess. Like, I was totally ready to, like, slowly figure out, okay, he's going that way, move this way, okay, go. Like, he just perched from a really low location. So it just didn't make it really possible. I'm sure if I was, like, higher skilled, then maybe could... Ah, dang it. I'm probably dead. I have no water. I guess this is just where it ends, because this is a practice thing, but obviously practice involves not looking at Enderman. But yeah, I'm happy with that run, but I don't know. I'll go for one more though. And then probably, you know. Well, no, I was saying I hope it takes forever to perch because then it'll make me less salty about earlier. To be honest, I'm not really that salty about it. The runs I get salty about are the runs where like I think I played really well and then fail. Those are the ones that I get really salty about. And I think the reason for that is like consistency. Because I'm like, this is the kind of run that I can run every time. So if I'm failing this run, that's an issue. You know what I mean? Like, if I run a stables, find another fortress 12 chunks away, and get out of there at like 22 minutes, I'm like, okay, that was me. That was skill. And I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? And then if something happens at that point, I'm upset because I'm like, how did I have enough skill to get to this point and then walk off a ledge and die? But in like a run like that, I'm like, I would always throw that extra item on the ground. That's a habit that's not leaving anytime soon. Nor does it really cause issues 99.9% of the time. Unfortunately, you saw the 1% of the time it did cause issues. Yeah, Standard Dragon, I believe, lore-wise, is a female. You're not wrong, Radical, and I think that's why I don't think I could ever fully get into speedrunning. Like, I have my own definition of what being good at stuff is, and it's not the same as anybody else's. And I have to, like, fit my own definition, otherwise I just don't find it interesting enough. Like you kind of have a point where it's, like, be skilled enough that you can run a good seed when you actually get it. Like, that's a valid point. But, like, that pass seed, like, how many runs would we have to do to get a seed like that again? Like, I don't think you could argue that that is a... I'd say it's a common seed if you're running sub 20. Like, if you're going for world record, that's the only seed you're running. But you're also spending all day to get that one seed. So, like... I don't know. Like, it's not like I'm not going to take a good seed if it comes, right? But if I'm practicing, like, when I actually do the run, like when Netherite Beacon starts, I'd probably be a lot more pissed that I messed up that run than I am right now. But I think for the sake of practicing, I just look at it more as like that run took close to no skill, so like I don't feel too much loss by losing it because I definitely try to finish it out. Like, I don't purposely flop a run like that, but dang, that was fast. Okay. Everything just kind of went my way in that village. But this is not going my way. Is it true that lava doesn't spawn in forests? I'm also to some degree just making excuses, Radical. But I feel like it was Reno who told me that like lava doesn't exist in forests. And I was like, bro, yes it does. But maybe I like misunderstood him. Oh, okay. Fun story, chat. I watched Demon Slayer Infinity Castle Part 1 last night. Went to the theater to watch it. And low-key, something he said in the movie actually just related to my brain right now in like how we're doing the speedrunning. But I feel like if I discuss it, I'm gonna spoiler it for people. So now I'm like, What a weird looking lava pool. See, now this is a fast run. This is a run where I just did everything right and got decent luck. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are the nether entries that, like, we kind of want to be getting, but don't get consistently. And I'm on fire. Like, this is one of our faster nether entries. In terms of, like, consistent nether entry type times. Like, obviously we've gotten, like, 3-minute nether entries, but, like, this is, like, a good nether entry. We leave it on the pause screen for a second so that the nether can load. I've learned this. Alright. We got a strong brute, which could mean close. Someone needs to actually explain to me what pie chart means one day. Okay, so it's some semblance of this way. Just trying to think, like, how do I get down there? Okay, I think I can mine this gold without being rude to people. Long story short, something that like in Demon Slayer, like one of the quotes, because like something I struggle with a lot in like FPS games and like stuff is just I just get too into it and I make mistakes. Not mistakes. I get too jittery. Not that I'm like physically shaking, but just I don't control the emotions very well. And something I've noticed is that like when I don't care, I perform a lot better. It's not to say I should play without caring, but like there's like a certain like relaxed tone or like speed you play at when you're having fun a bit more and not as serious. And I think it's kind of like what I'm trying to do right now. It's just kind of like I'm like leaning back more. I'm just kind of like trying to vibe a little bit and play, and I'm just kind of experimenting with it. But I feel like it's the way to go, and I also feel like I went the wrong way. and I know like you guys probably didn't see it the same way I saw it, but when I went to fight that Ender Dragon, I had like 0 nerves, which is unusual for me. And I think part of it was just like, okay, just gonna go over there. Okay, he's perching. I'll just do this instead of like, okay, he's perching. I need to like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I just gotta figure out how my brain works and trick it into like working properly. I really hope I'm going the right way right now. And I think I could get a lot better at games if I did that. It's kind of looking like bridge again. No, it's treasure. Okay. We're gonna need blocks. I guess I got this, who cares? Treasure is one of those ones that sometimes I run really well, and sometimes I don't. So we'll see which time this is, shall we? I still don't have the gumption that, like, Reno wants me to have of just boating right down there. Alright. Let's get a move on. Those were the days, boys. Howdy, everybody. Okay, thank you. I was like, where is everyone? Fairly easy other side to go on if I need to. But like, other thing is like, where are the brutes? Okay. Like right there, my heart rate spiked a little bit. I needed to not spike. If there had been a brute there, I needed to just like have calmly dealt with it, you know? Right, so, okay, that's not good. Yeah, that's the bridge I need to go on. So, here's the deal. I'm supposed to boat all the way down here. I'm just not very good at it. Like, I'm taking so much more damage getting down here than I should be. This part of the strategy I do like more. Okay, where... There you guys are. Like, I like coming down here to kill the brutes instead of playing with them with the roof. So I'm glad I learned that part. But I just don't have enough confidence to boat right down to this layer and deal with it, you know? I was really afraid I was going to hit that piglin right there. Okay, well. Just gotta be a little bit careful right now. Actually, I guess I just get this guy in here, can I? Hey. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't open anything up yet. I'm screwing this up pretty bad at the moment. Okay. Oh my gosh, why are you in the hole? Well, that was nerve-wracking. How am I going to deal with him? I'm going to have to kill this guy. That's unfortunate. This is such a bad way to do this, dude. Unless I can get him when he jumps. Come on. Ah, nah, I'm not going to be able to get him. Okay. So, okay. I got to deal with stuff now. Okay, let me do that. Let me grab a couple more blocks. This is a pretty brutal treasure run right now. But we'll see what happens. I do see a brute over there, so just something to keep in mind. So maybe we don't go that way first. Cool. Okay, so... Hey. Great. Great. Okay. Ah, dang it. There is a ton of brutes down here, which is unfortunate. Hey. It just slows it down so much and like risks me laving the wrong guys. I don't want to do all this effort to lure one dude over there. Like, what the heck? I know. Oh my gosh, seriously, dude. I know there's a guy over here. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you suck. This is a pretty brutal run. I would not recommend ever following this. Actually, there's nobody down here. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, dang it. Hey. This is a pretty bad setup for what we're trying to do. Honestly, I think at this point, we need to get out of here. There's not enough pigs down here. That looting sword might save our butt. We'll see. Oh, and I don't want to drop all of it. Okay. Basically, we just have to go top and pray for tons of pigs, because if we can get the trades super quick, maybe there's hope. But I'm not interested in pushing this anymore. We should have enough blocks to get out of here. Pray for tons of pigs and a fortress nearby. Kind of going that way. Hopefully the brutes are quick, but obviously find out. This lava will make things a little bit trickier. It's just blocking half the stuff, so... they're up there, actually. Yeah. I don't think they can get up. Is there... Yeah, you're there. Okay. Can you? Okay, well, sure. Guess that is an option for you. See the career path you have chosen. It was not necessarily the best career path, but oh boy. Like, whoa, what am I supposed to do on this run exactly? Hope there's 7 pigs over here now or something. Oh my gosh, there's 3 brutes in there. Holy crap. It's just such an unbearably bad bastion. There's 2 pigs. There's 2 pigs, Chad. Oh, dear Lord, there's 2 pigs. I don't even know. Honestly, we're going to leave the Bastion once we get a bit more gold. Go for the fort and just pray we see a red biome on the way, because, like, I don't know what to do with this. There's just so much gold. The gold just doesn't stop, dude. 21 plus 32, like, what am, like, what a weird run, you know? Like, there is a chance in heaven that we can save this, but it is quite literally a chance in heaven. We would need some pretty unreal luck. I just want to make sure he's not going to eat me. Okay. So what I want to find out is... where is the fortress? And then basically we just pray we find red biome on the way. Or just a group of piglins somewhere, but more likely red biome. Okay, let's try right here. Okay, it's that way. It's to some degree anyway. See, this is the kind of run where if I were to complete in a decent time, I'd be like, okay, good job. Okay, so it's not directly that way. So I'm glad I checked that. So 17. Okay, so where is it? It's this way. Cool. Pray for red biomes, boys. Let me just reduce and make sure that... Okay, good. Typical speedrun, not trading in the Bastion. Okay, I know I say that I usually love nether wastes, and although that's true... Can I please have a red biome? Oh, nice. Okay, it's a different way. I mean, not nice, but like... Let's be to the right. Weird. Okay, well, this is an issue, so here's the deal. Okay, yeah, so here's the deal, boys. Okay, so I'm gonna break you. You're gonna give me that back, and I'm already gonna mess up my trades here. Which is perfect. I can't find any groups down here. Ah, dang it. Okay, let me see if I can live with this guy. I mean, I gotta start somewhere. And that child needs to die, actually, but... No! Get out of here. Dang, he's fast. Okay, keep following me. Cool. I don't know how I'm saving this run, but the attempt is here. And the failure is here right now. I'm gonna have to reset spawns, but like... I could just go for Nether Fortress, I guess. I mean, it's a little late for that now, but like... I just assumed with how close it was, and the fact that I didn't see a red biome, we weren't going to get one. Okay, well that's 3. There's another one over there if I can get them. Can you care about me? Jeez. Bro is hard running the other direction. Nice, another one spawned over there. Okay, bro, where are you? Oh, you don't like the pigs, right? I forgot. Not bad. Okay, slowly but surely, boys. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself. That was awkward. For him. Why does this have to be this way? Can I ever get a normal speedrun? Like, I am next to the fortress, so sub 40 is still possible. Albeit with a decent amount of luck, but... Okay, I saw another guy up here somewhere. Dude, do you not give a crap? I don't think bro cares. Okay, well, now you care. I can't wait to not get enough pearls off this and to be like, what an end. Just kidding, chat. Positivity. That's what this channel's about. Said nobody. Okay, you suck. Alright, are we seeing any more tradable guys? Alright, seeing any. We just dump at this point. Refigure out where Fortress is and sort inventory quick. I don't need that. Don't need that. Make a bow real quick in case somebody decides to be a jerk. Let me render. Just gotta refigure out what direction that thing was in. Not that way. Not that way. That way. This way. Okay. All right. Yeah. $23, this, that. Okay, I don't think I need anything else from these guys. So let's get out of here. I mean, look, I get it that the speed run's over. I actually want my fire as pots, just kidding. I don't think you have any more fire as pots in there, do you? Huh. Well, maybe you do. I don't think you do. Would you look at that? Okay. That was a terrible pearl, but you know. Terrible in terms of like the value I got out of it. I hate my life. Also, where is this fortress exactly? What? How did I go the wrong way again? What a terrible run. Like, I performed so poorly. This was, like, unbearable. I mean, to be fair, maybe I should have just reset when no pigs were around, but, like, still. The recovery was terrible. I feel like I need to finish it out just for the sake of, like, shaming myself. Okay, so that makes sense, sure. Said nobody. Okay, so it is that way. So I was going the right way, it's just... it's through a wall. Like, there is no saving this run, but I don't know, man. Okay, it's somewhere over here. But if this is another wall, then... then boo-a-hoo. I should have seen it. Rough, boys. I guess occasionally we just take big L's. It's good for us, you know? It's the humility thing. Oh, dang. What the... Okay. I thought I was going the right way, and this is kind of confirming that, but like... What the... Apparently it's this way? I hate to be that guy, but, I don't know if I really want to dig through a wall for this. At this stage, that is. Yeah, GG's. A choke and then, like, a terrible run of the century. Oh, yeah, I was not finding this. There's no way I was digging for this. This is actually a good reset. Hi, yeah, okay, boys. And on that note, I know this is gonna sound dumb, but I think I'm actually much better at speedrunning than before I left for Japan. I know it's gonna sound dumb based on those 2 runs, but I actually think I've improved a lot. But don't worry about it. You'll see. You'll see. Maybe. Okay. Let me set the next stream then. What's today? Wednesday? Alright. So it'll be Friday. Friday. Edit. Let me just grab this quick. Okay. Alright, boys. That is it for today's stream. Thank you all for coming out. Thanks, Zethiel, for modding YouTube, and Patrick a bit earlier. Thanks, Snorks, for dropping in. Thanks, Radical, for carrying Twitch chat for the last while. And thank you to myself for being very bad at the game. I will see you guys on Friday. Same time, same place. Yeah. Bye, YouTube. Love you. Alright. And then Twitch.